It's my life today. Where have you been all my life? I know you're wondering, right? I've been gone, guys. I've been busy. I've been working, baby. Working, baby. Yeah. What have you guys been up to? I actually went to a training. That's what I had been doing. I had to go to a training for the past few days. It was a 3-day training. I wait to get into the topic at hand until, you guys arrive. So I'm giving you a bit of time to get in here. Get in here, girls and boys. What's up, guys? What are you doing? Right now, I'm in sunny Los Angeles. Ooh, it's shaking. Why is it still shaking? It's gonna balance out. I'm in LA and it's great. I'm in Venice right now. Thanks for liking the live. Thanks for joining. Welcome. Today we are going to be reading out of this book. So it talks about the astrology of sex and the sexes. Thank you, Norm. My voice actually sounds like this because I've been screaming all weekend. So at this training that I was in, they had us doing a lot of like releasing, and screaming is a great way to release like pent up emotion. Hey Zoe. So we definitely were screaming. Hey Cameron. I actually met a guy this weekend whose name is Cameron. It's spelled the same as yours, but he goes by Cameron. Um, very Gree. Hey JK. Hey Tati. Hey snowboarding upon snowboarding. Hey Lucas. Hey Tim Tree. Thank you for subscribing. Um, hey from Colombia. Hola from Colombia. I'm gonna try to move you a little bit closer because my shirt says, take care of yourself. That's what my shirt says. You have really great energy. Thank you, Norm. I'm glad you enjoy. Hey, can you pronounce my username? Hey, Elizabeth. Make sure you guys like the live. I'm from Zimbabwe in South Africa. Um, but I am currently in LA right now. The T is in 3 in the mouth. What do you mean by that? She's gorgeous. Thank you, the one. City. How's your day? Says Coolio. My day's been blessed. It's been great. I did some work. I did a guided meditation. I recorded it. So I'll be posting that soon. And then I also made a video for my website that will be on the landing page. JC, sí, yo hablo español. Yo aprendí español en la escuela. Hola mamacita, how are you, girl? How old am I? Says Shrek. I'm 27. I hate how you can't Tab says, I hate how you can't ever take a little bite. What? How on earth are your teeth so white? Because I do oil pulling with coconut oil that I've told you guys about. Make sure you like the live. Are you guys liking the live yet? JC says, such a sweet voice. Thank you. Hi, Coolio. Hi, Mike. I'm great. How are you? You're from Zimbabwe. You must be a trillionaire, correct? Ooh, I love that. That's what you feel. If that's the vibe you get, baby, that's the facts. You have super beautiful lips. Thank you. Hey, Mauricio says you're so beautiful. Do I want children? I want lots of children. I love children. They are the world to me. Make sure you're liking the live. How are you guys? I'm from South. Are you in LA? I am in LA. Are you single? I am single. Africa. I am from South Africa, Zimbabwe. What happened to the new student and this boy? Kaylin got in a fight in the bathroom. You gotta stay away from people who fighting. You look pretty. Thank you. There's something in my teeth. Where? Can you come to San Diego? I can't come to San Diego. I don't know about San Diego. I don't know. Hi, Kushubu. Made you look. You did make me look. I'm to San Diego to pick me up. I don't know what to say. Okay, Mike, that's getting crazy. Hi, Paisley. Hey, Paisley. What's your meditation experience like? Oh my gosh, you'll be able to see it. It's gonna be a free video, so you'll be able to watch it. But I usually use a sound bowl, and I was just seated here in this chair, that one right there, and I had a sound bowl. It was really nice. It was really calm. It ended up being a 30-minute one. I never really plan how long it's gonna be. I just start and then I end whenever I feel complete. I thought it was gonna be a short one. I really thought like I was moving pretty fast through it. I was like, okay, like I'm gonna get done and it's gonna be like only like 15 minutes max. No, it was 30 minutes, 29 minutes and some seconds. Have a great day, says Mikkel. You too. That's not all. I have more. There's a surprise trip coming. It's not confirmed. Okay, I have to take this stuff off of the stove. I'm warming up some food. Oh, you're from South Africa. Period. Coolio. You're about to come to 27. Do you want to date? I don't know. Did you have pretty feet? I think so. Will Boy says, hey, my darling, how are you? I love your freshness and sweetness. You're beautiful. Thank you. Cosmic Assassin, hey. Osama, what's up? You're a triangle because you're cute. Okay, thanks. Hi. Hi, William Green, what's up? You from Rwanda? I'm not from Rwanda. No, I want to be able to feel it though. I was meaning, how does it feel to meditate? How does it feel to meditate? Like I'm saying, like it feels like there's no real concept of time. Like it feels like you're at one with everything. It feels very soothing to the mind and the body and the soul. Like it feels like connection. It feels like deep breathing. It feels like love. That's what it feels like to meditate to me. Do I like Minecraft? Hold on, guys. Let's run to this stove really quick. We need to turn it off. Whoa, hold on. Now you guys are so low to the ground. Hold on. Let's figure something out. I'm warming up some food. I have it in this cast iron. I warm up my food on the stove or in the oven. So that's what we're gonna have for dinner tonight. We are, and I'm gonna put it in a plate. So Coolio, I don't like Minecraft. Coolios is in Cape Town. I love Cape Town. It's my favorite city in the world. 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 Okay. That's why my voice is gone. Like I'm just too loud. This is better lighting, right? Hi. Harpool. Turk. What's your country name? Zimbabwe and South Africa. This thing is like a cool tripod, but it's like too movie. Like, it's always shaking, you know what I'm saying? Hi, Nicole. I love your sweetness. I love you so, so much. I love you too, little boy. Hi. So what is life about? Or live? This live, guys, we're gonna be reading out of that book. I'm gonna show you again. It like talks about astrology and talks about like good pairings for people. I was reading it the other day and I was like finding out I'm a Libra, so I was finding out so much stuff about Libra, which I love. Sweetie pie. It's 8:49 in the evening right now. Hey Charles, what am I cooking? I'm just warming up the food. It's rice and a vegetable curry. Oh, I think she is so pretty. It's so cold. My feet are freezing. Yeah, my feet were cold too. My feet get cold quick, so I have on socks. You feel me? Yeah, I put on my socks. What text are you talking about, Shrek? So this is what I'm eating. This is the vegetable curry and this is the rice. I just warm it up right in here. OMG. Let me move right here so I can like not have disappeared. Alright. Ooh, yes, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. I like a little bit of crunchy rice. I like when the rice gets a little burned to the bottom. I've been staying away from white rice, but someone got this for me for dinner, so I was like, okay, well, I'll eat the rice. I usually eat wild rice, purple rice, you know what I'm saying? So that's fine. That's fine. Tis fine. Okay, hold on. Ooh, baby, baby. Na 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 na. You always gotta fill stuff up. I can't even see you guys. You can't even see me. Alright, here I am. So I'm talking about a text. Well, I need you to turn on my heater. I don't understand why my hands are really cold. Yeah, you should do that. Hey girly, how are you doing? Hi, Marmy. There's someone who's from Russia, right? I can read your name a little. Oh, I don't know. I don't know Russian. I love your YouTube channel. Thanks for liking. Grand Rising, Ajay. Hey, CeeLo. Make sure you like the live, like the live, like the live, like the live. Take care of yourself, take care of yourself. I don't know that language. Istamon, really cold in Russia. She can't cook. I can cook better than her, says Mangesh. Well, bless you, girl, then. Cook it up, cook it up. Do what you gotta do, baby. Alrighty. Alrighty, tidy babes. So let's get to the topic of today's video. I'm gonna be eating while we chat. My plate is nice and hot. So, ooh. My favorite sport, track and field. I love track and field. By the way, I'm 27. That's what's up, Sean? Oh, what do you think about cancers? Okay, good question. We'll start by looking up what it says about cancers. Okay, so I'm gonna put my food down right here. Let's look it up and see about cancers. Hey, Jalen Davis, boo, what's up with you? Are you going to? No, I'm not. Oh, you like rugby? Okay, so someone asked about cancers. This is the book we're reading from today, and we're gonna see what it says about cancers. And if you would like to know about cancer with a certain sign, let me know so we can look it up. So we're just gonna read just a little bit. Somebody in the comments, they're Russian, I saw anyway. Yeah, this is the book I was talking about. Hey, Lake. Hey, Scout Play. All right, so of course it starts with Aries. That's the first one. What's the book say again? This is what the book says. Sextrology, the astrology of sex and the sexes. Hey, Calvin Johnson. Hey, Atlas. What up, girl? Okay, so let me look for Cancer. Cancer is before Libra. Okay, so let's go to Cancer. Scorpio. Oh, and are you a man or a woman? Because there's a difference between, they have it separated between Cancer men and women. So I'm a Libra. Thank you for subscribing, like, honey. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. You know what I'm saying? Okay, woman. So Cancer, woman. Let's look. We have Leo. Oh, Cancer, woman. We just flipped right to a page. So, oh, I knew it was some horoscope. It is. It's like sexuality. Do you love me? I'm getting sad. I'm 27. You're 27. I love you, of course. Okay, Steve says Leo. So we'll look at Leo next. Steve, are you a man? I'm guessing. Came to leave. Hazel Green. Okay, so Cancer woman. In the female moon child. These two seemingly opposite. Oh, hold on. When a Cancer woman does okay. Ooh. Hold on. And then also sex separates it depending on like your relationship preferences. Like it has gay, straight, blah, 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 blah. But let's just look at, oh wow, there's so much. What do you want to know? So they have Cancer women about sex and sexuality, Cancer women about, let's see. What else is here? Body and soul. Okay, so straight. Ooh, so the Cancer woman is called the Pearl. The Pearl. You're super hot. Thanks. Okay, so pronouns are him, her. Okay, that's confusing. Sextrology. It's just about like, it's about astrology, but has to do with like different sexes and sex. So this is a little explicit. This might get spacey. Unplugged. Cancer woman is the most emotive character in the zodiac, a wellspring of raw feelings. She wears her heart on her sleeve, needing to express her emotions when others might consider it unwise to do so. More than any other female, she is consumed by her sentiments, brutally unabashed in both of her affections and her aversions. Okay, so that's just a little bit whatever. Okay, someone also asked about Leo, so we'll see that too. So I'm just skipping about a little bit, so I'll read. So I read that. That was the intro. And then now it says sign and mind. So Cancer is ruled by the moon, representative of the mother principle in the zodiac, which provides overflow of fluids in the body, as well as all the water symbolically represents emotion, mood, and intuition, along with other attributes. For this reason, Cancer women seem to be all feeling. Born under the mother principle manifests in a number of ways. First, it means that Cancer tends to view females over males as authoritative figures. Ooh, wow. For better or for worse. It also instills in the girl moonchild an inherent sense of existence itself as being feminine in nature. The Mother Earth is the sovereign, tangible source of life, as opposed to the masculine paradigm, whereby power is perceived as emanating from a distant, intangible sky god. Wow, as heady as it may seem, this is typically the way that the way of the world for a Cancer female who grows up in a female-dominated household where her mother is the unequivocal master and her father is rather vague, if amiable figure. That's funny because I was joking. Okay, so looking for a straight male Leo. Okay, so we'll see that right next. Now we're gonna go on to the next part. So that's a little bit about that, that part. That goes on for a little while. Then body and soul. In her emotional quest, which leads straight to men, Cancer women projects an aura of caring little for her own sex. In fact, in the single active objective of becoming the be all end all little woman to a guy, she might have such utter disregard for other women her own age that she seems to them as nemesis, a term whose meaning in this context should not be understated. The Egyptian counterpart of our archetypal Greek create okay, creatress. Themis is the goddess Isis. Oh my gosh, Isis. This has come up quite a bit. Isis, a figure associated with both the moon. She wears the moon diadem like Thymus's virgin incarnation. And with the advent of the flood, Nemesis or Nem Isis. Is Isis, dark sister or shadow self, which is how Cancer women represents herself to all her sisters, other women to whom she only knows her dark side, while like her moon turning her other shinier face to men. Okay, interesting. So let's go on to the part where it talks about sex. Okay. So this is the part where it talks about sex and sexuality. I'm a Pisces man. Anything about me? Okay, we're gonna get into it. This is a really interesting book. Like, I'm like, oh, okay. So we're at the part where it talks about sex and sexuality, and we're on Cancer women. So, starved for female affection, Cancer really clings to the first eligible boy who takes romantic notice of her. She's the girl with a serious, steady relationship while still in high school. Still, she has her standards. In fact, she will already have edged her way into a shiny, happy social scene in which the pool of guys are rather traditionally minded, athletic, all American male version of herself. Even at 16, she's already thinking about marriage. To her mind, stranger things than living happily ever after with your childhood sweetheart have been known to happen. In truth, however, they rarely occur for Cancer. Coming off the chaos of her upbringing, mired in the mayhem of her mother created. The crab is drawn to sto- stoical males from stable, if not rigid, backgrounds. She assumes that the void left by a lack of father love is best filled with the perfect stereotypical cutout of a male, and so often gravitates towards unemotional, insensitive, or unattainable types, believing such qualities are linked to conventional masculinity. That's interesting. Okay, so that's about Cancer women. Okay, so when you ask a question, tell me what part you want to read, because this goes on for a lot. So you want to know about sexuality, or if you want to know about the mind and body, or the body and soul, that's another topic. And then the other one is sign and mind, right? So you have the mind, then you have body and soul, then you have sex and sexuality, and then there's another part where it's talking about it's not that saying that Cancer is needy. It's saying that like Cancers have standards, but often they end up getting with people who they thought should be like the fatherly love that they wanted. I don't know. Okay, and Ricoli, what sign are you? So right now, someone asked about Leo. So a Leo straight man, that was the next question I got. And Leo, which one were you looking for? What part? Leo male, Leo male. So do you want to know about sex and sexuality, or body and soul, or mind, or couplings? If you have somebody in mind and they're a certain sign, if you want to know like they what your compatibility is like. So the Leo man, okay, so you're a Pisces male. And Steve, you were the Leo, right? Okay, you want to know about sexuality. First, we're going to just read a little intro about Leo, and then we're going to go to the sexuality part. So, Leo male, the natural. Okay. So Leo man is the zodiac's quintessential golden boy. A gleaming figure with great charisma and an innate sense of ease and entitlement. He lives life like a king, the world being his playground, assertively satisfying his desires, which are nonetheless noble by nature. With nary duplicitous bone in his body, he prizes honesty and purity above all other virtues. Leo grabs what he wants out of life with pure conviction, his unshakable self esteem inspiring awe and worship in others who seek to bask in his reflected light. Okay. What? Okay. Eat. Eat. Okay, period, Leo. So we didn't read the whole intro. We're just reading little bits, you know? I love you too, Sibby. Okay, so the mind, you said mind and body. Um, I did clock that. It's so funny because I've always felt like I wanted to date a Leo, but I haven't. I dated an Aries named Leo, but never a Leo. And I'm like, that'd be interesting. But I don't know about it because Leo likes the spotlight, and I also like the spotlight. So somebody gonna have to choose me or you. Okay, make sure you're liking the live also. So mind, Leo man is ruled by the sun, which he can't help but believe rises and sets by him. In the zodiac, this life giving sphere symbolizes a number of astrological precepts, chief among them the father principle, and thus authoritative energy in the universe. In diametrical opposition to the preceding sign of the zodiac, Cancer, which is ruled by the moon, representing the mother principle and nurturing energy. In simple terms, this means Leo man can be a real know it all. An obvious symptom of a more deeply embedded psychology that disallows him to view the world from any other perspective than the one of unquestioned command. He isn't so much a sense stealer, but someone who pins the label on others, considering the default mandate in conversation or otherwise to be his own. To his mind, what others think or say is so much bluster and pretense, while he is forever in control of the sovereign truth, and one might say the divine right to express it. He steers clear of anyone with an obvious agenda, preferring differential company who will hang on to his every word. L-O freaking L. Okay, I'm a know-it-all. I can't lie. I bet. Okay, what they saying about y'all right now, honey? Uh-huh. That's a little crazy. Okay, so let's go on to the sex and sexology about this, guys. Okay. Make sure you're liking the live, okay? Let's see. Okay. So, sex and sexuality. A girl is hungry. Oh, I wanted to eat this with some salad. When it comes to sex, nobody can hold out on getting some like the Leo. Okay, hold on. What is he about to say? He is literally vigilant in his determination to do without until someone worthy enough comes along. As the zodiac sacred sun king, he cannot consort with just anyone. Sex for him is sacrosanct. Okay, hold on, I don't know that word. An empty experience if all if his all important heart isn't in it. So it's worthless if his heart isn't in it. In the second quadrant of emotion, Leo's rule over power extends to the sacred mystical significance of this organ and the power of its purity. He operates from this chakra point, if you will, which is the very embodiment of his sign's fixed fire status. Just as flowing Mars ruled blood in the embol, um, um, em, emblem of Aries, cardinal fire, the heart is the central existential force of the body, beating with tribal rhythm, responsible for the sustainment of fixedness of life. Leo is one and the same with this organ, metaphorically, and he literally follows the inclinations of his own, bent on being true to his desires and keeping them pure, but never settling for second best to what passions burn in his heart, trusting his heart over the noise and distraction of his mind. He shows us the amour propre, which may come before the loving of any, other, that is, if it's to be significant. until all estimable until an estimable queen appears on the scene, whether female or a male, remaining sexuality unattached suits the Leo just fine. Remaining sexually unattached suits Leo just fine. Okay, anyways, we're gonna move on. We're gonna move on from this. We're gonna go on to Pisces. This is the name of the book, Sextrology, the astrology of sex and the sexes. Hey, Cinnamon Bun. Okay, so Rocoli, remind me. Let me look. You are Pisces male, and you want to know about sexuality. Pisces, I also really love Pisces. I love Pisces. I think me and Pisces get along very well. Oh, Pisces is the last sign of the deck. Okay, let's go to the very end of the book. Hi, Keeper. Oh, Cinnamon Bun, you're a Libra? So am I. Oh, we can read a little bit about Libra. I love Libra. Do you want to know about Libra? Okay. Okay, so let's go. Oh, Pisces. Pisces, you said Pisces male, right? Pisces male. Ah, no, 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 no. Pisces man. Aries woman. And they say, like, what good partnerships would be like. They put Pisces. Well, they put Pisces at the end because they organize them in order, and Pisces is the last sign of the deck, right? Like Aries is number 1, Libra is number 7, and everybody's in between. So Pisces men, right here, the drifter. Pisces is the very definition of a self-made man, okay? More than any guy in the zodiac, he is blessed with the ability to exist according to his own design. Devoid of doubt and distraction, he doesn't stress or strive to achieve success. Rather, he patiently allows his plans to gestate while visualizing himself to be, in the present, what he is determined to become in the future. He never waits to arrive at a goal, but rather behaves as one who has already attained them. His life being one long self-fulfilling prophecy. What the period? Yes. What's the question, Cinnamon Bun? Okay, so let's go on to, right, that's what I'm saying. Jalen, what's your sign also? I'm wondering. Okay, so sex and sexuality of Pisces man. Do I worship God? I do believe in God. I believe that God is within me, God is within you, God is within the trees, God is everywhere. Um, yeah, you know, while so much positives about me, yes, literally, they talking good about you. Okay, let's see what they say about this sex and sexuality. It's interesting because I'm only reading like the first little part, but it goes on for like a bit, you know, like, ooh, hold on. Ooh, okay, hold on. I'm gonna read that part too. It says, okay, as early as his teenage years, Pisces male will set himself adrift from his family, often moving out of the house as quickly as he can, sometimes before legal age, or otherwise living at home like some sort of shadowy border. Okay, moving on. His love life too will be Noel Coward-esque. As he adopts an adult character personality who is perpetually bored even with his own sophistication, as he knows and has seen everything. Um, has made a point. Um, let's go on to this part. It says, even in love, the human filter system that is in Pisces men is the sense designed not to create undue karma. The opposite facing fishes are rather an illustration of the soulful mechanism of the elimination of karma, good in, bad out. This is, of course, in keeping the sign's association with death. Conceptually speaking, the sign of Pisces is predicted on the employment of the 12th house. Okay, so what is it saying here? This is what the Pisces man is doing here and now daily. He simply does not become snared in entangled human drama, and only individuals who likewise create. Okay. So therefore he must in turn be loved purely with no exception. Most women who attempt to romance the Pisces end up singing, I don't know how to love him. He challenges potential partners to love in such a way as poets have described, by simultaneously setting him free, allowing him to escape into solitude of his own life's calling. This is his this is the dynamic Pisces need to keep love alive, and it is typically too unnerving for most women, or men for that matter, to abide. Even sex doesn't anchor the zodiac's drifter. If so, the Magdalens of the world, with whom he irreverently hooks up, would be able to rely on standard skills, not the hard pressed to change attitude and behavior cultivated in a love bond with the unfathomable fish guy. Okay, hey, holy mindset. Okay, that's why I'm still single. That is why you're single, okay? You're born April 11th, so you think Aries. Aries. They say Aries is, or Libra is, Aries. Aries and Libra is a good pair, they say. They say. Amen. You're so kind. Thank you. Laser says beautiful. Oh, vacation. I'm still on vacation. I'm still in California. This is what we're talking about. This book right here. Thanks for reading it. It was really helpful. Okay, so anybody else have a question? We're gonna look at Aries man. Aries man, the fire. It's so funny because I turned to Aries man. The first thing I see is this. It says the one. Hey, John. Jesus loves you. Jesus does love you. So the one. Let's get a little bit of this salad, boo. Hold on, y'all. I'm hungry. I told y'all. Did I tell you? Did I not tell y'all that I was hungry? I'm a hungry girl. Like straight up. Straight up and down. Straight up and down. Stuff to eat. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. All right, babes. Here I am. Here I am again. Oh, you could see me walking back too. Okay. Thanks for being helpful. I feel I should learn more about this. I'm sorry for making you uncomfortable. You didn't make me uncomfortable, baby. Where did I get this fork? Oh, this was my fork I had earlier. I just got a little bit of salad to add to my plate. Gotta have something green here too. All right. Now let's read about the one they call Aries, the one they call the one. Also, I'm completely warm. Heater worked well, so now I can get cooked. I'm glad. OMG. Oh my gosh. I forgot there's a dog here, and he moved his head on the couch. And I was like, oh my gosh, there's somebody there. It's just a dog. It's just a dog. This is so good, y'all. I was just so hungry. I really couldn't wait. Yeah, your plate is waiting over here in the kitchen, so come get it. What about the date? When is this date? OMG. Okay. I did. What was the questions I wanted to ask? Did I miss such a Sagittarius? That's not selfish. I didn't do Sagittarius yet. We can talk about that next. We're doing Aries. I'm just doing it when I see somebody ask. So if you want to know about Sagittarius, we can also do that. African princess. I'm from Zimbabwe in South Africa, so yes, a goddess, as you may have known. Make sure you like the live. So we're gonna read Aries, okay? Aries is titled The One. Okay, let's read about the one. If an illustration were to accompany the definition of man in the dictionary, it would no doubt look more like Aries than any other guy in the zodiac. Say that. Say that. Okay, cheers. Cheers to Aries. Okay. I've been with the Aries before. Y'all pretty cool. I mean, I guess y'all kind of, you know, y'all be doing what y'all be doing, you know. This the one to mess your life up. They do leave an impact. Okay, let's get into it. He is astrology's prototypical model A male, okay? And as such, he embodies the strictest utter essence of his sex. Whether eternally boyish or painfully macho, Aries is an exploration of masculinity in its purest form, physically, emotionally, and psychologically. He is the most self-assured and unapologetic in attitude and behavior, comfortable in his skin and fearless in his ambition. Ooh, he lives life as if he were the only guy on the planet, feeling entitled to take freely from it what he wants. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. So let's just read about sex and sexuality of Aries. I'm interested. Let's find out. Okay. Let's see what they say about this. Let's see what they say about the one. Hey, Simo. Tomorrow. Where are you going to take me on a date tomorrow? Okay, sex and sexuality of Aries. Okay, being so fascinated with himself, Aries man is thus acutely aware of and indeed almost fetishistic about not only his own masculinity, but the male condition in general. An artist like Matthew Barney would only be an Aries, engrossed as he is in the theme of his own manly body and athleticism, as well as sexual excuse me, as well as sexual differentiation from females. Okay, so indeed, just the Aries can't help but be obsessed with what defines him as a male Homo sapien. The two antonyms of man that become preoccupation of the Aries for the Aries, woman and beast. Okay, I'm going to read more, but from early adolescence, Aries will have begun to despise his own bullying, isolation, in his own bullying, isolating it as his beast within, trying to rise above. So commences a burgeoning fixation on virtue, his approach to life, and specifically sexual relationships, becoming quixotic. I don't know what that means. Herein, we see Aries' need to die to his animal nature, as the Buddha did in achieving an enlightenment. The valor he develops to appeal to women is often ironically chauvinistic at its core, incorporating the notion that females are fragile, which is okay, that females are fragile, we think a byproduct of the man both protesting too much against his nature and highlighting the urging his inner gallant to kick his inner goofus ass. Childhood fuels his engine as well. His mother had instilled in him the perception that he was better than other boys. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Okay, Aries is the most assertive and ambitious of males. We like ambitious males, though. Meanwhile, his infamous vigil taking is due to Aries' unusually urgent sex drive. He needs to relieve his lance a lot more than other male signs in the zodiac. The more times, okay, and more times than not, his body insurgent rebellion against his more valiant intentions will carry the day. His pent up Mars energy driving him to search for sex with no entangled alliances. What to do if you can't drop your fascination, your fantastical notion of being paired with an eternal virgin? Find no strings booty. One way or another, Aries objectifies women. If they're not princesses on a pedestal, they are playthings on a pillow. Anyway, okay. Tita, I read about Pisces. Where were you? We read Pisces men. Like, we literally read Pisces men. Where were you? Hey, Layla, thanks. So, okay, the next one we're doing is Sagittarius. Someone asked about Sagittarius. Male or woman? Whoever asked about Sagittarius, are you looking for a male or woman? Finally, the good part, male. Okay, Sagittarius, male. Not finally the good part. I don't know much about Sagittarius. Okay, so I just Sagittarius women. And there's Sagittarius man. Let's read a little bit about him. Dang, you missed him. You gotta be paying attention, boo. Okay, Sagittarius man. He is called the Maverick. So, the Maverick. Oh my god. This Sagittarius man is the zodiac's liberation. A free-willing extremist. Nobody lives larger than he does. forever shaking up existing codes and mores. He colors outside of the lines of life, succeeding in his endeavors by taking great risks. Being so naturally expansive a character, Sag embodies a sense of abandoned, abandoned, emancipating situations from the restraints of small-mindedness, resetting standards and ushering in new order. By rights, he can be excessive in attitude and behavior, a living testament of the adage, think big and be big. Indeed, Sag is a born citizen of the world, his oyster, and and he approaches any and all experiences with an ease, exuberant, if not an outright sense of exhilaration. Okay, so reading while eating. Walu, how am I doing? I'm great. Hey, aunties. Okay, so let's look for sex and sexuality of a Sagittarius man. Ooh, and then they have couplings. Y'all haven't asked about the couplings because it tells you what what each sign is like with the different with the other sign. So it'd say Sagittarius man with like a Gemini woman or a blah blah blah. But if you're interested, ask, okay? Because y'all not asking, so I haven't read it. Okay, so sex and sexuality of a Sagittarius. Sagittarius has incredible luck with ladies. From the moment he possesses a libido, Sag finds he has ample opportunity to act upon it. As an adolescent, his signature athleticism makes him a hero and a heartthrob to hormonally raging girls to whom he appeals on the very visceral level. Typically, although his teens and all through his teens and 20s, Sag will sow more than his fair share of wild oats. Sex is yet another activity that offers him those signature sought after thrills. In fact, he can become addictive in his behavior, particularly in his desire to experience the ecstasy of climax. If Sag isn't having sex, he's thinking of having it, or, as is frequently the case, enjoying sex all by himself. Oh my God. Of all the males in the zodiac, nobody is more the notorious masturbator than the Sagittarian. Oh my goodness. And oh my goodness, y'all. Can you hear this? Okay, reread Pisces. Okay, I'll read Pisces. I'll get to Pisces again, okay? Yeah, this Gemini thinks you're beautiful. Oh, you're a Gemini. Ooh, we might be able to do Gemini. Gemini, okay. Sometimes I listen to Christian music. Gun protecting dope. Why that face? Is it not true? Are you telling us it's not true? Tell us the truth. Tell us the truth. Tell us the truth, boo. You tell me. Make sure you like the live, y'all. Like, y'all playing. Y'all haven't been liking the live. Can you please give me some food? Maybe later. Okay, so what else does it say about this man? And not just as a quick means to an end, but often as an elaborate processional of pleasure, even when involved in heated sexual relationship or serial dating, as he is wont to do. Sag will still enjoy his onanistic practice. To the mind of this son of Jupiter, quantity can be as significant as quality when it comes to erotic experiences. Any sex is good sex. And he wants to experience it with women, and sometimes men too, of every size, shape, descent, and disposition. Fortunately for Sag, his own brand of looks and brilliant virality meet with his widespread appreciation. More than most, he personifies the type of man about whom women fantasize. So women fantasize about this type of man. A charismatic yet carefree character, naturally athletic but a bit messy and rough around the edges. In the savage world of sexual conquest, Sagittarius man is considered big game. And though he often fulfills a woman's wildest imaginations, many females might choose to relegate such a man to the realm of fantasy or a one-off sexcapade, opting for a more docile, down-to-earth male as a long-term partner. Okay. That's what it says about you. Okay. God loves you. Be patient. Yeah. Why do I look so familiar? I don't know. Cause I be around town. I be here. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, so what's next? Should we really go back to Pisces? Anybody else want to know? Name a card for Annette. Rolls Royce Cullinan Series 2 with the champagne seat. Okay. Back to the last sign of the deck. Okay. Pisces man. Do yours? Okay. I'm going to do mine. We'll do mine next. A Libra. I'm excited to read it again. It's cute. So Pisces man, we're going to read. What is this about Pisces man and sex? It was interesting because it was just like too much like, it wasn't like clear to me what it was saying. Like, so Pisces. We've already seen this dynamic manifest in the Pisces appeal to the misfits. Also, the Pisces appeal to the misfits of his peer group. But the same pattern seems to apply to his love relationships as well. Even the kind of sluggish girl who might appear to be used goods is viewed by Pisces as a person who, via experience, has become a seasoned distillation of womankind, refined by circumstances, if not hardship, into her essential self, devoid of presence, ego, or other such trappings of human falsification. In being undone, he believes a woman's soul is laid bare, and it is the soul that his personification of the Christ archetype is seeking to wed. Just as, using his Greek typology, Eros Cupid is wedded to Psyche, the soul. And if you know anything about that myth, and the hell and the hell is his Aphrodite Venus put poor Psyche through. You might get an idea of the pressure that invariably plague the Piscean male. One never knows if Pisces' choice of a partner, which strike most everyone acquainted with him as dubious, is the primary reason for his mother's disdain towards whatever girl he tends to bring home, or if conflict on this score is simply written in the stars. Whatever the cause, Pisces' mother and mate typically don't see eye to eye. In time, however, they might begin to realize that they are eerily cut from the same cloth, if not born the same generation. Pisces is the sole mutable water sign of the zodiac. While feminine elements of the water sign symbolize intuition. Interesting. One must be open. One must be an open recipient to contain it. Hold on. Wait. Of course, just as Eros is the primal God force love, specifically of sexual nature, is the central impetus of life. Thus, throughout classical and medieval literature, water is used as a metaphor for love. One must be an open recipient to contain it, while it escapes those seeking to grab it for their own gain. Love, as they say, is not selfish, and that's the kind of love to which the Pisces male subscribes. He neither wants to own nor be owned by his partner. The zodiac drifter, it seems, can never be tied down. Even in marriage, the fish guy will pursue his individual ambitions, even if they take him on solo excursions or retreats far from his lady wife. Subconsciously or not, he seems to feel that an older woman might understand the concepts of cling-free love, if only through hard knocks experience. All right, period. That's it about y'all. Okay? That's it about y'all, Pisces. To my favorite Libra headdress today. No, Alberto. Okay, now we'll do mine, which is a Libra woman. Last time I saw you, you were dancing. Was I? God loves you. Have you given your life to Jesus? I've given my life to me. She's talking about astrology. Would I date a white guy? Maybe I would. In my training this weekend, it was like a very interesting experience, but opened my eyes to some different things. Make sure you like the live. Okay, so let's get to Libra woman. Ooh, guys, I love talking about Libra women, okay? Because what do they call me? The charm. They call me the charm. Let me tell you about me, baby. Settle in. Let's settle in. Sit down real quick. Let me tell you about me, okay? So Libra woman is the zodiac's activist, the most principled person on the astrological wheel. She can't separate herself from her lofty convictions. To her, the world requires a redesign, as it lacks the very ideals that she most urgently seeks to project. If she perceives a wrong, she seeks to project. If she perceives a wrong, she must strive to right it. The realm of human justice is her social domain. She possesses a powerful mind, a finely tuned faculty that is eclipsed only by her essential brand of ethereal beauty. Of all women, Libra most commonly and fair. Libra is most calmly and fair. Rarely one ever Rarely one ever to be labeled sultry or even overtly sexy. But on this score and many others, Libra's looks can be deceiving. Prized by her demure charm, she may risk being objectified as an ornamentation, classy charm, classy arm candy used by men for their own validation or a means of impressing others. That is so funny because that came up this weekend. I'm gonna tell y'all like a sidebar story about that. Well, maybe I won't. I don't know, but something crazy happened there. Meanwhile, her own agenda is to fall in love with a true friend and equal, a liberal freethinker who shares her infamous love of the arts and all things aesthetic, as well as her often radical political views and egalitarian vision. She's unconventional in relationships, unamendable, no, amendable to casual sex with a like mind, and leery, in fact, of legal long-term bonds. Really? When she does commit to a man, she demands total fidelity. Hell hath no fury like a lady Libra scorned. Hell hath no fury like a lady Libra scorned, okay? Notoriously attracted to other females. Really, regardless of her sexual identification, she principally drawn to extreme women. Wow, beautiful supermodel or megaphone toting, axe grinding radical, or if she, okay, let's get to sex and sexuality. That is so interesting. Okay. I like a reader girl because you can read my heart also. I can read it all, baby. Okay, so let's see about Libra women, sex and sexuality. Okay, so here we go. Whereas other women must, whereas other women might give her eye teeth to be prized by the male population, the scales woman feels a need to fight against such stuff. Unlike her so-called opposite sign Aries, a woman who typically um, eschews overt female trappings, so she might be treated the same as a man. Libra enjoys femi Venus ruled accoutrements, but she sees no reason why that should stereotype her into some second sex position in society. She embraces her gender-based differences, but doesn't feel they should preclude her from being considered absolute equal. It burns her that because she is prettier or more delicate wrought than a man, she is hard pressed to find recognition for her mind, and in particular for her important principles. Hey, Babu, what's up, dude? Do you want to go outside? Like, what you want? I don't know what to give you. You be acting like, I don't know what you be acting like. You attracted to women? No, I do find women to be beautiful, but I'm not attracted to women. I like a man, a strong man. Okay. Okay, so let's read. Let's read because it gets pretty interesting. Um, Being born under the only inanimate sign of the zodiac is a phenomenon that cannot be overstated if one is to understand Libra women's personality, or if she is fully to come to grips with herself. For men of the sign, being the inanimate scales gives rise to the need of strong concept of self. Okay, for the Libra female, however, whom's if ever a problem. Certitude is rarely, if ever, a problem. The inanimate quality of her sign doesn't point to any sense of unreality in her notion of self. You might say Libra man is an ideal when Libra woman stands for ideals. Okay, this isn't really saying like much of anything. Liberté, égalité. Libra can sometimes become preoccupied with having the upper hand with men, going overboard and taking a stand against being trifled with a with as a trinket. Okay, I don't like being a trinket. For this daughter of the astral Venus, a cardinal air sign with its emphasis on power of principles, uppercase love, is not just another four-letter word to be bandied about. There should be an inherent rule of conduct that this woman expects to be followed to a T. Yes, that's true. Only around a Libra diva like Eleanor could there have sprung up the medieval tradition of courtly love, a movement that, as the expression suggests, embraces nobility and certain order in the manner in which the paragon of all passion should be made manifest. Ironically, somewhat dispassionately. All Libra women share her exacting romantic vision. To some degree, courtly love being predicted with the notion that fairer sex holds the power to quell or withhold loving or indeed sexual favor. What? A young Libra woman Indeed, as a young woman, Libra attracts more than her fair share of social climbers and would-be movers, shakers bent on raising their own stock via an association with her. Ambitious fellows banking on Libra to be their lady luck. Needless to say, Libra learns to be a cautious dater, reviewing the men she meets like a lawyer, deciding whether or not to take a client's case. Sometimes, against her better judgment, she falls for the traditional minded men, willing to play the part of the perfect hostess, provided she feels the relationship will allow her the freedom to pursue her own passions and not of them being high minded sort. In truth, Libra is an aggressively sexual being. What? Hold on. Hold on, what you saying? Hold on, what you saying? Hold on, what you saying? Don't let the cool Venetian remove fool you. A woman who hungers for sex as much as, if not more than, she does for truth, beauty, and goddessness and goodness. Since this innate lustiness may, in rare instances, escape her own notice, it's unsurprising that a man's pursuit of her in marriage mightn't be predicted on the physical attraction, but rather on a need for moral edification. This dynamic may be in no small way the fault of Libra herself, who, in her zeal for elevated experience, overlooks the significance of her sexuality, suppressing her animal nature in favor of loftier concerns. Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Okay, where am I from? Zimbabwe and South Africa. Who are Libras compatible with? Let's see who Libra is compatible with. So I'll read the different ones. So it just has all of the different ones, and then it just says like what the relationship would be like with each individual. Does it say for Pisces? It does. Okay, so a Libra woman with an Aries man. She's searching for an unfussy affair. He appears the perfect, unbeholden partner. From the start, it's a power struggle. Both are opinionated, if not combative. In bed, they make the peace. Sex is quiet, but kinky. Okay. Okay. Libra woman and Taurus man. She storms she storms into his life, introducing new sexual experiences. They they luxuriate in all manner of excess. This bond may never push on past superficial. They're in different places, but the erotic connection is serious. Okay. Libra woman and a Gemini man. There's a natural flow, an easy rhythm in which they fall, often forever. If one attempts to take the upper hand, their grooves turn into grind. Creative freedom is crucial. Sexual drama is alien to such cool characters. It's all about ease. Interesting. Hold on. It sounds like a Gemini might be. That's interesting. Hold on. What? Okay, hold on. Oh, so Libra and don't be toxic. Are we compatible? I'll read the one about Pisces too. Oh, you're a Gemini, Jason? No, you're not. You asked about Sagittarius, didn't you? Wait, are you? Are you the same one who was here earlier? I don't know. Oh, June 17th, June 14th. Okay, you are a Gemini. I'm pretty sure that's somebody else's birthday that I recently learned. Anyways, yeah, it sounds like, because I like relationships with ease. You feel me? Like I need easy stuff, not that raw crazy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but anyways, let's keep going. A Libra woman and a Cancer man. He's the rare regular guy. She seems at first too perfunctory a persona. Relating requires tolerance. At best, They're harmonious and hilarious. Sex eases tension. Cancer's passive, so Libra has the power. Okay. But I don't like that either. I don't really like a passive man. It's not really my vibe. So a Libra woman with a Leo man, they connect as intellectual equals, each inspiring the other to think more progressively. A fast-paced, industrious duo. In the bedroom, they're bonded. Sex is fun-loving, relaxed. No head trips, no taboos. Really, no taboos. Not that. Let me move on. Let me move on. Libra woman and Virgo man. Let me not say too much because let's not get too explicit up in here. I did say this live is not for kids, but kids be watching, so that's a business. Um, Libra woman and Virgo man. Generally a sweet, good-natured couple. Okay. They often find each other when free of burdens. With Libra, life is productive. What they may lack in heat, this pair more than makes up for in tenderness. Okay, sweet. I think Virgos are very sweet, loyal, committed, like a Libra woman and a Libra man. They're more aligned than most same sign couples. A shared aesthetic is the centerpiece of their cliche companionship. Scales of both sexes push the envelope to experience. Sexually, they're edgy, experimental. Okay, Libra woman and Scorpio man. They disarm each other. An unusual experience since neither is accustomed to surrender. Really. Over time, these zodiacal neighbors noticed how much they have in common. Sex with laid back Libra means Scorpio's layers peel away. I am a laid back Libra, you know? So Libra and a Sagittarius man. She is she is unknown territory. He's relaxed in the company of such a cool character. In bed, Libra loosens up, acting her naughtiest. Assessing her naughtiest needs. Sag is spellbound. He scored a sophisticated woman willing to satisfy his every wish. Oh my goodness, that's okay. Hold on. Let me keep moving. Let me quit. Okay. Oh my gosh. Read the Bible next. Woo, baby, if you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen. Okay. Okay, so Libra woman and Capricorn man. Forming a culture club of two, these characters draw up their own design for living, often passionately participating in the worlds of fashion, art, and media. Their sex life, though secondary, is equally progressive. Sounds a little boring. Libra and Aquarius man. Libra woman, Aquarius man. Unusual and spontaneous, marked by constant change and intense affection. This pairing is rare. They're private, possessive. Lovemaking is elaborate, energetic, and all consuming. Even as a fling, sex is unforgettable. Okay, hold on, Aquarius man, where you at? Okay, Libra woman and Pisces man. Pisces is as a maestro orchestrating Libra's life, perhaps with a heavy hand. She can't resist his inspiration. She's his muse. Best case scenario, their collaborations become classic. Sex is an um, ecstatic exploration of the senses. Okay, that was interesting. That was Libra's compatibility. What's the best advice? Yeah, I'm a Libra. That is true. I was reading about Libras. What's the best advice I've ever received? The best advice I ever received is that my life is in my control. Like, when I realized that, I could stop playing victim, like, stop acting like life was happening to me. And I realized that life is a result of the choices that I'm making. So it made me accountable for everything going on, and it made me more determined to create the life that I desire. That's the best advice I ever received, Boomtown. Hey, Belgique. Black color, beautiful. You in the Job Corps? I'm not. Hey, Rosa. Anna. I'm a Pisces, but I'd rather be a killer whale. Your style is looking flawless. Thank you. Hey. All right. Oh my gosh, that was fiery. That was hot. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, but Sagittarius, hold on. What? Spellbound. Woo! Take me away. Take me away. I love my baby. Do you guys want to know about the compatibility of any other sign? Hola, mi amor. ¿Cómo estás, morena hermosa? Soy colombiano viviendo en España. How are you? Oh, hola. Estoy muy bien. Mis amigos fuimos a España la semana pasada. ¿Cómo está ahorita? Is that the sex version of the future almanac in Back to the Futures? Tab, you're a Pisces. ¿Me explicaciones? Sí, yo hablo español porque yo aprendí en la escuela. Fue mi menor en colegio. Y yo aprendo más cuando yo viaje a países de hispanohablantes. So, ooh, this book is too damn spicy. Hold on, what? Okay, anybody else want to know about the compatibility of another sign? Another sign. Ooh, yummy. 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 Okay, honey. Me encantas mucho. Puedo ir a visitar para invitar a un café. Sí, ¿cuándo? Hola, guapo, says Nick. Damn bilingual. I speak Portuguese. That's nice. What text is that? They say I'm toxic. I don't see it. As a Pisces, you said you're a Pisces? I don't know. I didn't see anything that said Pisces is toxic. This is the book. See, my stomach is already hurting from eating this damn rice. Eating white rice makes me get bloated. I don't eat that. Aries versus Cancer women. So, Omar, are you saying an Aries man and Pisces woman? Is that what you're asking for? Or an Aries woman and man? Versus Cancer women. I'm thinking Aries man versus Pisces. Okay, Blue, después de Año Nuevo, era allá para poder. Okay. Es una posibilidad. Es una posibilidad, Carlos. Okay, so Omar, we're gonna look at Aries man and his compatibility. We can look at all the different ones, or we can just look at Cancer women. But I can just start with the Cancer women if that's what you want specifically. So you can ask, but so an Aries man and Cancer woman. Hey, cinnamon bun, please don't be crazy there. So Aries man and Cancer woman. She's a Cinderella, inspiring his signature rescue fantasies. He's a self-professed knight in shining armor, all chiseled features and noble intentions. Codependency is a pitfall, but loving support makes them stronger. Sex is a healing experience for a Aries man and Cancer woman. There you go. You should let me take you out, says T-Dad. T-Dad, where you at? I'm on my period, says Aaron. That's nice. It's a full moon, so release. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so there you go. That's you, Aries, with a Cancer woman. Dun 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 dun. Stop eating this shit. I'm so hungry. Do I like Virgos? I do. I've dated a Virgo, and I felt like that was the most loyal person I've ever been with. Very committed. Very committed. Very like knows what they want. I like that about Virgos. Charlotte, North Carolina. How are you gonna manage that? I'm all the way in LA. So if you can manage it, good luck. Anybody else want to know the compatibility of them with somebody else? Them with another sign. Do-da. That one country bar was crazy good. Hi, Karen. I don't know. Like when I date people, I don't date them based on their sign. Thanks, Eric. You're back. Okay. Cool. I'm in California, so if you can manage it, cool. But I don't date people based on their sign. I just date them and then like we'll see what happens. But you know how they were saying, okay, one thing they kept saying about Libras is that we're considered the charm, right? So like an eye candy, saying how like sometimes men will date a Libra to just to like boast her around, like oh look at what I got, like look at this hot thing that I got right here. But it reminds me of my says I enjoyed your program tonight. I'm glad you enjoyed. Scream at the top of your lungs. I can't right now. I thought my voice was gone, but I screamed. Babu, where are you at, doggy? Babu. I'm staying with this dog. He be sleep all damn day, y'all. Babu. He didn't even eat dinner. Should I just end it all? Oh goodness. I heard. I didn't want to scream. Like I didn't want to be like, you know. I'm about to get a little bit of water. And I want to do real soon. All right. Anybody else have a question about their compatibility with anybody or something? Guys, that rice just effed me up. I'm telling you. Effed me up out there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I kind of want some more tea, guys. I'm gonna heat up the tea in this teapot right here. I'm gonna put some water in here. It's an herb tea. It's made with like some herbs. Herbal. This might help with this bloating that I'm now experiencing from eating crazy shit. Being a crazy damn girl. So okay, but my thing is I just feel that whole thing up. So Guys, my stomach is like so full. Oh, it hurts so bad. This is what happens when you eat like starchy food. That's why I shouldn't have been eating the rice and I should just eat the vegetables. But I was like so hungry at that point that I was like, let me just go crazy. Let me just go crazy. So now I have to suffer the consequences. It's just silly shit. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of this now because there's no reason. I don't think it's gonna go in there. But what should I put it in, Tosh? Period. Alright, so the tea is boiling and we're gonna have some tea in a bit. Ooh, but the heat feels so good right here. Where did I just walk from? I felt like a heat. Ooh, right here. I don't like being cold, so it's like I want to turn the heat up to like 76. Really, I could do 77. Okay, I'm back. We're back here. Okay, so what you mean by managing? Are you flying to me? I'm flying to you. Oh, no, you can fly to me if you want to see me. Come and see me for once. War and peace. I'm 27. Oh, you're in Central California? Really, Jason? Hi, Hottie. What's up, Earn Money? Shimar. Wow, Andis is also in Central California, too. Okay, period. Saludos de Argentina. Hola, ¿cómo estás? ¿Cómo fue tu día? Where at, Andis? Right. Oh, my sis, first time been on live this long, really? I'm glad. Glad you're hanging out. I usually get on live on Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but this weekend I was in a training from Friday and it ended yesterday, which was Sunday. So there was no lives for me. What is it with people ranting and eating in stream? What do you want us to do, James? Jason says, just curious. I like your beautiful, says Chow. Thank you. They gotta eat at some point and be comfortable too, literally. I be hungry, like what? Just got 80. Just got 80 what? Central Cali, says Jason. Angel says Joe. Matthew, hi. Garnakni says Omar, yeah. I never flew before, really? I've flown all over the place. I love flying. I love being on the plane. It's so nice. What was I training for, Eric? My channel is about my life. It's just me living, doing whatever, you know, whatever's up for me, but travel vlogs, my life, blah, blah, blah. You're lesbian? No, I'm not. Just put your heat on 80 if you're going to 77. What did I set it to? It's on 76, so I'll tell you what my journey was about in a second. Alexander says, how are you, beautiful? I'm blessed. How are you? Hiya there, pal, says ring. Order ring sub. I don't eat chicken. How am I, Alexander? Alexander, I'm blessed. How are you? Okay, so the training was, have you ever heard of MITT? It's this program, and they basically help you identify, like, how can I describe this? So they help you assess your mindset because your mindset dictates how you live your life, right? So they help you see how your mindset has created the life you're living. Then they take you through like healing from some past traumas and then coming into your power and being able to feel empowered to make decisions in your life. And they help you identify your goals, and then you create a community of people who will support you to achieving whatever goal you have. And it's just so amazing. But it's a very popular training, MITT. um you're so blessed and rich. I am. Oh, singing on him too, actually. Aw, so cute. Oh my gosh, so cute. She's so beautiful. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm so out of it. Like, that training took all of me. Like, after that, after, but I mean, I can't believe I took that. It changed my life. I'm telling you, it was a full weekend, and I mean, the way it made me see the world so differently. Like, afterwards, I called my sister and I was like, I felt like I had to apologize for things I did when I was a child. I called my dad too and I told him how I really feel about so many things. You know what I'm saying? Like, hi, Alessandra. Why don't I eat chicken? I don't eat meat in general. I'm plant-based. Real plant-based with vegetables, not plant-based with like fake meats. So it was so incredible. And at the end of the training, our trainer was playing different music, and he was like, okay, and then I'm gonna play this song. It's also by one of our MITT graduates. And the song started playing and it was Halo. Yes, y'all, Beyonce even took that training. So like, you never know who's gonna be in there. In my training group, it was one of the people who are in that band that sing that song. Damn, what's that song called? I don't know, but him and his wife were there. It's like that one band. His name is Nicholas. I don't know. And the song goes like, I don't know. Either way, they ended up playing the song while we were training, and his partner, his girlfriend, or they call each other partners, but I guess girlfriend, she was in my group. And then when the song came on, she was like, this is Nicholas' song, like, let's go dance with him. And we did. It was cute. Like, that training is incredible. I'm telling you, like, life changing. There was a woman in there, and she's from England, and she's a very wealthy woman. Let me tell you, that woman got bands on bands. Because I guess one thing she talked about was like how she desires to be in a relationship with a man who isn't there just because she put a credit card in his pocket. And I was like, okay, so it sound like this mama over here got money. She been being a sugar mama, okay? But she said she don't want to be a sugar mama no more. She wants love. But anyway, she got up there and she was like, 2 weeks ago, I went to a training that I paid $35,000 for. $35,000, not 350. $35,000 for this training. And she was like, and I got more out of this training than I did that one. Not that anything was wrong with that one, but like, this one was more, like, she got more out of this training. And this training, I think, originally cost like $695. So I don't know. Wealthy people get coached. They get training, and it changes your life. Like, I'm telling you, even the trainer who was training us told us he has trainers who he pays six figures to every year, happily. You know what I'm saying? Oh my goodness. So, but yeah, people got money, okay? People got money. I was like, oh, period. I love to hear that. I got her number though. After I heard her talking about her having money like that, I was like, hey, like, let's connect. I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, you hear me? uh, you are polite, girl. You speak so polite. I do. Okay, so what were people saying? I am vegan. That's what I was saying. I am. Do I celebrate Kwanzaa? No, I don't really celebrate holidays and stuff. Like, I don't know. I'm just here. Hi, Alessandra. Jason says shrooms will do that in the most profound way. And it all that creates. Interesting. I mean, yeah, I'm sore but good. I just got out of wrestling. It was my last practice of the day. First, it was to just do the boxing. Good for you, period, on working out your body. People bias and methodology. Putting lips on tips. Here's I imagine. Thank you. I can tell you're not working with your hands. Absolutely. I do like work. There was this my friend had this book and it was like 3,000 questions about me. And one of the questions is, what's your favorite thing about your gender, being your gender? And mine was that people don't expect me to be strong, because I like being like soft. I am a very soft, feminine woman, you know. I like a man who takes control, who makes me feel safe, who just makes me feel like a little princess baby, you know what I'm saying? Like, make life easy for me. Let me not have to think too much about anything, not have to do too much of anything. Just let me just be, you know, a cute little girl, you know. That's all I want to do. Just be, you know what I'm saying? Tomer, thank you. How much did it cost the training? Oh yeah, $695 or something. Oh, she's learning. She didn't eat good, and the food up in her butt. She's sleepy. She ain't stop talking. Really, it's this feeling. Like, I've been feeling like this since I got up. I'm about to drink some more of this tea. But like after screaming and being with all these people all weekend, it definitely drained me. I feel like I could sleep for a whole day, honestly. Streams equal $20 help you. Okay, to be honest, I've done those before and like it was cool, but like I wouldn't say it was anything like so profound. Like, I don't know. I think it's also what you set your intentions to, because before I did that, I was like, oh, I just want to have fun and a good time. And I did it twice actually before. And I don't know, like, it was cool. I don't know. Drugs, schmugs, I don't know. Are they even, I don't know. Am I single? I am. You get excited about money. I love money. Are you kidding me? Who don't love money? Let's be for real. You don't love me? I love money. I love money. Talk to me about money. You bringing me the cash. Who's bringing me the cash? Who bringing me the cash? You know what I'm saying? Jason never thought about doing an ayahuasca retreat. One of my friends actually said they did one recently. I don't know. Who does not get excited about money? Literally, who doesn't get excited about money? If you say you don't get excited about money, you lying to yourself. You lying to yourself, okay? Brazil. No, I don't, Gallo. Ethnicity. I am Ndebele Esutu. And Swati. It must be expensive getting your nails done and being pampered and rich. I love being pampered, you know what I'm saying? And you, an 8, I don't know. Are you seeing anyone? Am I seeing anyone? Not really. Your ethnicity is English? No, that's the language I speak, is English. Shame. LOL. No, I'm not really seeing anyone. But it's interesting because what do you mean did he? Who is he? Who is he, y'all? But it's interesting because I was at this training, right? And there's hella people here. There was 140 people who were in this training at the same time as me. And she wouldn't be on here if she had someone who recognizes her value. Seriously, you better recognize that value. I'd be on here, but not this long, you know. I like drop in and then I drop out. What country is this? I'm in the US. But it's interesting talking about the value, right? And we were just reading this book. So it was talking about it was talking about a Libra woman, right? And being considered like a charm and almost like a trinket. How like some men will view a Libra woman as like a piece, you know, like a little, kind of like a trophy wife a little bit. And I hate that. I mean, I like that, but at the same time, I hate that because it's so annoying. So recently, when I came here, I met somebody who I was a little bit interested in. But anyways, we ended up taking this training together. But he's not my man. Like he's not my man. We just met literally like last week, and we're at this training, and the dude is feeling like telling me I can't talk to people, blah, 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 because people are looking at me. I'm thinking, like, if you don't calm down, what the F is wrong with you? Like, you need to slow down. I feel like if I'm not married to you, like, you need to back up. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, I don't know. Does anyone else have a question about their compatibility with somebody? We can look it up together. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But it was so weird because he just was talking about like, yeah, I think any man feels like one of the best accomplishments is having a good looking woman by his side, da 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 da. And I'm like, I'm looking for love with a capital L, okay? Like, talk to me about love. Talk to me about, like, that's why I like watching dramas and rom-coms. I just love love. I love love stories. I love like this man came and swept her off her feet and they were in love and they just blah, blah, blah. You know, like I love a love story. Like tell me something about love with a capital L. You know what I'm saying? I love that. I love that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, look at them. They view her that way because they know she's a Libra. Not because she's a Libra, but they view her. I mean, because of I guess the essence of a Libra woman is like a charmer, but I don't know. But it's like, he doing too much. But sometimes you gotta claim it. Steve, yeah, he was definitely trying to claim it. I'm like, you need to back up. Also because he's like dating other women, all of this, and I'm like, and you over here trying to be jealous because I'm first, okay, me as a person, I'm very like friendly. And I like to talk, especially when we're at this training. Like, the purpose was to connect with all of these people who are also in the thing. So I go up to people and I talk to them, women and men. Hey, how are you? Blah, blah, blah. You know, casual conversations. It wasn't like anybody I went up to and was like, okay, well, let me not lie. Uh, hold on, hold on. What I'm saying is, most conversations I'm having with people are just like, hey, blah blah blah. I mean, if somebody said to me, oh, you're beautiful, like, I'm gonna respond, oh, you're very handsome, and then leave it, you know. But it feels like it's getting worse, so it's almost like, let me let me not say nothing. But seriously though, but even if I was like, my man though, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me be. I'm a Libra. I just like to talk. Wish I had that space. Hey my dear, how are you? Mathish. I call it animal pound in those. That's the Libra in you. Watch what dreams may come. Hey, I'm gonna take you off of here. Cause what are you talking about? Oh my. L with a capital L. Love, I'm talking about love. You are so friendly and kind. I am friendly. I just texted my mom and exes. I'm chatting with a Libra. Bye. I can never find the Big Dipper. That's funny. I was looking. It's a full moon outside, and I love looking at the stars. How can I get my baby mama back? Ain't trying to pay child support. Craig, that's a sorry reason to want somebody back. That's that's a scarcity mindset, not trying to pay child support. You feel like the woman should have to take care of the child and pay for everything by herself. That's sad. I just feel like, seriously, as a woman, I just like a man who takes care. Like, seriously. I feel like those are the most manly men to me, are men who are like providers. They just seem strong, you know. Like, they seem strong. They seem like somebody I can rely on. I like a man who's a leader, who I can trust to lead me. Right? Like, how are you gonna lead me in any kind of direction as a man? As a man, you know. Mm, you're kidding. I'm trying to get money back. That's trying to get money back. Not your baby mama. Literally. I think the way life is today, relationships is not hard to have, but hard to maintain. I must love Donald Trump then. Um, I don't know the guy. I don't know the guy. But I don't think relationships are hard to maintain if you put the effort into it. If you want it. Because I see plenty of people in happy relationships because that's what they want. And they're able to maintain it for years because it's what they want. But if it's not, then Ethan, you're gonna have to get removed if you keep it up. What's your manufacturing date? Are you saying like when's my birthday? When was I born? A lady lovedy. It's Simi. My ring size is about, I don't know, maybe a 6. But there are weak guys who need strong women as well. What's your take? I don't want no weak man. I'm not about to be no strong woman for a weak man. Please go sit down. If he's a weak man, you better go sit over there. He better go sit over there and find him a weak girl to play with. Yeah, like I'm saying, like I already said, I like a man who's a leader, who knows what he wants, who's about business, who's about business. Know what I'm saying? That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. Ooh. Oh, I'm pretty sure he can do a website. I need somebody to do a website for me. Um, Guys, I'm getting so sleepy. I'm gonna have to go to sleep soon. Dun 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 dun. I don't even know why I sent that message, but too late. It's already sent. What's a perfect size? One that fits. Would you enjoy beating up a weak guy? I don't beat up anybody. I don't enjoy violence. That's so, like, that's so, why is that? Um, Lips smiling. Ring for nose, called nose ring. Then what's a ring for finger called? LOL. It's hard to find a dude that's emotionally sensitive yet strong. And it creates a, I don't think it's hard to. Honestly, people are mirrors of who you are. Even that's what we talked about in the training. Like, you attract, you don't attract what you want. You attract who you are. So sometimes in life you think like, oh, I'm emotionally intelligent. I know da 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 da. And then you meet somebody who's not and be like, how did this person come into my life? But that's like victim mindset. Like, we are mirrors of the people, of everybody around us, right? Everybody lives in different worlds. Like, the world you experience is different than the world I experience. And that's because your thoughts create your reality. So if you believe that there not good men in the world, or they're not good women in the world, then your world will be filled with women and men who are not good, who are mean, who are judgmental or rude or like to fight or whatever. But for people who believe something else, like me perhaps, I believe in love. I believe in a world where men are kind and they take care of women and they're gentle and emotionally intelligent. And that's what I get. Like, okay, let me tell you. Like, I don't ever look back at my past relationships and think like those were horrible people. That's why it ended. Like, it ended because it was meant to, but I've dated some incredible people. Like, shout out to them because they're pretty freaking cool. It didn't work because, I don't know, one reason or another, but literally no bad blood. And every time I experience a relationship, I spend time thinking about how this is a reflection of me. Like, um, even in one guy, I felt like he wasn't very emotionally vulnerable with me. But when I took a look back, I saw that I too wasn't being emotionally vulnerable with him. So it made sense why it happened in the way that it did. I don't just sit. That's why I don't like, when I'm like meeting people, one red flag that I see is somebody who, when they speak about their past relationship, they talk about all the problems that the other person caused. I'm like, it sounds like this person has a problem with accountability. Because if you're really gonna blame that whole relationship on somebody else, like you didn't have a choice to be there, like you didn't participate in the things that were going on, It's like, yikes. Yeah. I love black women, so now you're my girlfriend. Interesting. Greetings from Argentina. Hey. Omar says, can I ask a question? Yes. What's the question, Omar? Hi, how old am I? I'm 27. Have you taken it? What? Girl, you be tripping? What do you mean by that, man? Have you dated Steve Jobs from Apple? No. You should become a relationship counselor. Seriously consider that a job. That's funny. Can we make some mixed babies? I think it's weird when people have the intention of having mixed children. Like, I think you can like who you like, and if you create mixed children, that's cool. But if that's the intention, like, I'm dating these people so that I can have this kind of child, it's a little bit like, dot, 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 question mark. Omar says, what's my body count? And, like, that's my personal business. Yeah, we're gonna keep that one to me. You can ask another question. Literally, Craig is like, what? Can you do a video? Okay, so you said I should consider being a relationship counselor. I don't know. It's not like I want to be a relationship counselor. I actually am creating a coaching program. It's about. I'll tell you about it. I don't know how to describe it right now because I'm not thinking, but I don't know. I just think in life it's beyond, like, that's beyond relationship. It's just about, like, being for real. Like, in life you really have to take accountability for the things that happen to you, especially like in your adult life, past when you're a child. When you can make decisions by yourself, your life is a result of your decisions, which are a result of your actions, which are a result of your mindset and your thoughts. So if you can't take accountability for the things that you have been thinking, which have led you to the things you have attracted. It's so funny because, like, in life, you can date whoever you want. Like, you can have any kind of different standards you want, and that's, like, your decision. It's your decision. Like, it's really your decision what kind of people you're willing to date. Like, that's your choice. But it's funny because sometimes people will be like, you'll say, oh, these are my standards. This is what I expect. And some people will be like, uh, your standards are too high, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, those are my standards, not yours, because I know what I want in life, right? So don't let people try to convince you you need to date like this. Like, I know what I want. And what I want, I'm going to get. And if it's not what I want, this is not going to be, it's not going to be. Like, okay. So I don't know, but I really just don't like the idea of, like, thinking back on dating and being like, even like this guy friend of mine, he's always, like, busy identifying where other people went wrong in his past relationships. Oh, this person did me dirty because they were like this, blah blah blah, and this other person. And it's so funny because people who have sob stories like that, it's like, it's not just one story like that. It's like a repeated thing of, this person did this to me, and then I dated this person and they did this to me, and then I dated this person and they did this to me. And it's like, why is it that when you keep dating, you keep getting the people who do this, that, and third to you, and you think it's not you? You think it's them. Really? Like, really? Like, wake up, my guy. Wake up, my guy. It's got to be you too. Like I don't. I'm just saying, like, that's my thoughts on the matter. So if I'm dating somebody and we go on a date, we're getting to know each other, and you busy talking about all this crazy stuff your ex did, I'm gonna think, oh, red flag. This person, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? The legends, Devin. Rockstar says, aha, good evening from Hawaii, says Fidel. Yeah, it's called eugenics. Yeah, eugenics, literally. People be tripping and trolling. She only dates within her race. She has said that many times. I never said that, actually. When did I say that? Hi, Isabel. You get this stuff every live, right? What stuff, Joe? Everyone is mixed. Brits or Saxon. That's racist. Her body count is 44, says Matt. I don't know. 44 is a nice number. What? I don't think that's correct for me. Craig is ruthless. Hey again, says Angel. If a recording of this stream is being watched 500 years from now, what would you want to say to future viewers? 500 years from now, what would I want to say to somebody watching this 500 years from now? The world you're living on is perfect. You're in the right place at the right time. The more you come into yourself, the more you find harmony with the world, the people in it, and everything around you. So take time to appreciate where you are, because you're at the right place at the right time. That's all I gotta say. Why are you sad, Isabel? Wax poetry. Can you coach me? What do you want to be coached on? Maybe I can coach you. It depends on what you're going to be coached on. That sounds high. What do you mean, Omar? Thanks for your self-confidence and your hand gestures. I can have purse reach. There is no mixed race safe for Asian. You're wise. Can you help me? What do you need help with? I've never been with a white man, no. It's interesting because I feel like I had prejudices against white men before. Before today, actually. I'm not today, but before this weekend. I'm telling you, that training, it did something to me. I am the problem, says Tab Top. Yeah, and it's not that you're a problem, because every decision is the right decision for you. Like, you're always in the right place at the right time. You're with the right person for you at that time. Because had you not experienced that person or this event, you wouldn't have ended up at this place you're in now. You know, so it's not like you're the problem or they're the problem. This is just what's going on. And you can identify like what's helping you grow and what's not. And if you feel like it's not, then you can step away. But it doesn't have to be like, that's even one thing we talked about. Like, it doesn't have to be a win-lose. Like, nothing in life has to be win-lose. It can always be win-win. We can both be winners here in this thing called life. In this relationship, it can be both of us are in the right place at the right time. Simply, you know, it doesn't have to be that they're wrong and I'm right, or I'm wrong and they're right. It's just what it is. You know, I've met people only had who've only had one bad relationship. Seriously, I don't think I've had a bad relationship. How do you not get that person? That literally happened to me. Sis, how old are you? Venom, I'm 27. Hola. It's not yours, just your turn. I like your words. I just broke up 30 minutes ago. I'm so sad. It's rigged in your favor. You're meant for something greater. Don't worry. Can you teach me a little bit about my locks? I talk about my locks on YouTube actually. Head scissor, body scissor. Which one is more effective? I don't know what you're saying, Eddie. Coming into your social media. The guy you were talking about too that always mention how his exes were at fault. It's insecurity, justification for how he had so many failed relationships in a short amount of time. Yeah, like it's I don't know, he's definitely very much in like a victim mindset, which I don't appreciate in someone. Like, oh, life is happening to me and oh, the world is so terrible. It's like we get it. Like things happen and people get hurt. You get hurt, maybe you lose your job, maybe you lose some money, maybe they tow your car, maybe you lose your house. Issues gonna happen, but you can't let the events that happen in your life dictate your life. Like one thing happens and people be like, oh, I'm effed. Like, oh, life sucks. Like, this, it's like, calm down. It's just an event. Like, this is just one thing that's happening in the course of your life. You can look back and think about something that happened to you like 3 years ago that you thought, oh my gosh, this is the end of it all. And look at you now. You can barely remember the circumstances of that event. It's like some people just overplay like a situation and make it into some big like I don't know, and then want to cry about it and then want people to feel bad for you about it. Like, please shut up and get over it. Seriously. And that's not to say like you can't be sad about stuff. Like, of course, when something happens, say your piece, vent, let it out, but move on. Like, you can't still be talking about something that happened 10 months ago today, talking about, yeah, that my stepmom is still talking about how she can't love people because of her two ex-husbands. Mind you, those relationships ended over 15 years ago for one of them and then about 30 years ago for the other one. And she still held that on saying she can't love because of what those men did to her. It's not about what those men did to you. It's about what you are. It's just that you're being a victim. Like, stand up, like it's like that video on YouTube of TD Jakes' daughter, Sarah Jakes, and the title of the video is Girl Stand Up. But like, stand up. Like, get over it. Like, if you're still gonna be stuck sitting here crying about what your ex-husband did to you 15 years ago and you still stuck on that, you never gonna change. Nothing is gonna get better. Like, it's just, why your hand white? What hand is white? Just arrived in the chat. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Patrick. Am I a good thumb wrestler? How do you thumb wrestle? I don't know. If that's what you add, tell the world. That's not true. Am I in college? No, I graduated college. I went to The Ohio State University. Nice. You're great to listen. Thanks, Patrick. And just speak the truth and done. Stop beating around the bush. Have you heard of YouTuber called Christ is Lord? Hey, Jesse. Hey, Casa. Could do some damage. Eating Subway right now. How's your Subway? Back. Hey, Victor. Watch. Thank you so much. Oh, hey. Really love you. Love you too. MD, you're so cute. I admire your successful educational background. I love that shirt. Thank you. You can't say that about this woman's hurt, and you don't want a weak man. You can't say that about this woman's hurt. I can say that. It's freedom of speech. But also, like, it's just facts. Like, if you... Oh, flip. My phone just jumped off the table. And my charger. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'll be right back. Okay, kiddos. Are you still here? All right, I'm back. What's the snoring I heard? There's a... I was gonna say it's the dog. There's a dog here, but he's not snoring. He's not snoring. Let me see. How does this turn on anyway? Does this thing turn? Maybe it's this. Is it even working? No, it's not. Can you guys see me? Oh yeah, you can. You can see me back there. Ooh, period. Hold on. Oh my. That's my biggest problem. Face freedom of speech. Okay, so what I'm even saying about this woman's feelings that you're concerned about her feelings. What I'm saying is you can't be a victim forever. Like, yes, yes, she was hurt. Yes, she was hurt. Understandable. Okay. I'm pouring some tea. Let me try to show you. I made, ooh. Okay, I made this tea. Here it is. I was heating it up. It's an herbal tea. It's like glass teapots. Pretty hot. And then I had some of this earlier, but this is the strainer. Drink your herbs, girls. Girls and boys, this is good for you. Okay, cool. Healthy body. Healthy mind. I was trying to give you a cheers, but it said, no, don't you dare. Hold on. Ooh-wee, baby. Look at how full it is. I love a full cup. Hold on. So let's put you right here. Let's take this off here. And let's put this here. Yeah, we'll get back to talking about this lady here quick. Cool. This is a nice little setup, this little clippy thing. Now relocated. Look, you guys are so up at the ceiling. It's crazy. Hold on, I'm gonna readjust you in a segundo. Okay, segundo. That dang on dog is in the bed. Let me turn off this light over here in the kitchen. Since I got this little light on now, I don't need these on. Oh, honey, the heat feels good on my body. We up late tonight. Okay, so. Okay, so Omar, what I'm saying is, you can't play victim for your whole life. Like, hey Dante, hola. Yes, things happen, but things happen to everybody. And it's like you can address that something has happened to you, but if you're not trying to fix it, then why are you still complaining about it every day? Like, if something happened to you 15 years ago, and instead of getting some help in dealing with the traumas that you experience, you decide to just complain about it for the next 30 years of your life, like, that's pointless. Nobody wants to hear that same sob story. Like, get over it or go deal with the issues at hand. But you want us to continue to feel bad for you because your ex-husband 30 years ago cheated or something. Like, come on, get over it. Like, seriously, like, get a grip, because that's what you keep attracting, and that's what she keeps attracting. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that wasn't what happened to her. It's been cheating on her, but like, she's not able to let in love because she's still hung up on the past and things that have happened in the past and crying about the past. But it's like, move on. Like, either go to a therapist and get out your feelings, talk about what happened and feel better, blah blah blah. But if you keep retelling the same story over and over, it's going to keep happening over and over again. And that's why I said even earlier, like, people who have been in relationships and will say, oh, like, when I was in this relationship, this crazy thing happened to me. Then they'll say, the next relationship I had, this crazy thing happened to me. And it'll be like a similar thing. It's just how they say, like, when you date people, if you don't learn the lesson, you'll keep dating the same person in different bodies, right? Like, if you don't learn the lesson and address it, it's going to keep happening to you over and over and over again until you can wake up and see and like, damn, hold on. This must be something I'm manifesting in my life, that this keeps repeating over and over again. Like, like, that's what I'm saying. So, I don't know. Like, everybody has had experiences of pain. So, it's like, should we all just sit here and cry about everything that's went wrong in our life? No, because, like, what kind of benefit is that going to give us? Like, you just need to, like, seriously, like, like, be freaking for real. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not about to sit here and listen to you complain about everything wrong in your life, because it's not helping me, and it for sure isn't helping you either. So I would love to complete with you in a mind game. Excuse me. In India, they really serious about astrology when matching bride and groom. I know they are very serious about it. I watched that matchmaking show on Netflix with Auntie Sima. Did you guys watch that? That was cool. Flex dragon, you're not real, bro. Soy de Sudamerica. Do you know any mind games? I don't know. Looks like you should be wearing a pinky ring. I love any kind of ring. So, mandes tu número de WhatsApp? No thanks, Mata. Yeah, you're live again, says Conky. Love you too. That's so true, says Isabel. But some shit does change you. My ex flipped my life upside down like your phone just did. But yeah, mentioning it to everyone and until the cows come home won't be beneficial unless literally, like, yes, people can come into your life and things can change or whatever, but I don't know. It's also like you attracted that. I'm telling you, the people who come into your life, you attracted those people. It's a fact. The things you get, like people who are financially wealthy, it didn't happen by chance. They attracted that. They attracted that. So you just need to become, and you attract things based on the way you think. And that's why I practice mindfulness and meditation, because it helps me identify my thoughts, right? Because we have over 1,000 thoughts that we think a day, and most of them are like repeated, so maybe like 1,000 individual thoughts, and then the rest just keeps repeating over and over and over again. And a belief is just a thought that you keep thinking. So subconsciously we have a lot of beliefs about ourselves and the world we live in, the things we can have and the things we can't, and that dictates who comes into your life. Like, I remember one live I was on and I was saying how I desire luxury in life. Like, I like the finer things in life. And someone was like, "Oh, so you think you could be with a man who's gonna take care of you, blah blah blah, and not expect you to do anything? How do you think that's possible?" And I'm like, I've experienced that. Like, that's my truth. I have experienced that and love that. So, yes, of course that's possible because that's what I expect. So, that's what I get. Like, if you don't expect that, you're not going to get that. What's up, Justin? I agree, says as well. Get a Grip was a good album by Ghetto Boys. Your lips are cute. Thanks. What's going on? We're just talking. Neat. I like you and your shirt. Thank you, Kevin. So true, says Isabel. You can't be a strong woman and be with a weak guy and teach him to be strong. That's my point, as that's what you're investing in, and that's what we're told. We're told as women. It's what you were told as a woman. I don't understand why I'm teaching a man to be strong. Like, I'm not understanding that part. Like, I, as a woman, should teach a man to be strong. I don't see how that's logical. He needs a man to teach him that. Like, he better get a coach. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not the one laying down the bricks, trying to build a man up. Like, because what I believe about relationships is you should arrive 100, 100. It's not 50-50. Like, my glass is full. So when I meet somebody, I expect his glass to be full, right? This is slightly less than full, but full, right? Like, we're not coming in half empty, and we need to build each other up to become full. That's when you see different insecurities and different things because people didn't come in as a whole individual. Like, I'm completely full of love. When I'm going into a relationship, it's not because I'm desperate for love. Like, I'm full on my own. Like, I'm happy, I'm satisfied, I'm taken care of. So that releases the need for desperation, is when you come into a space and you are already full. But when you come in half empty, broken down, and you want somebody to fix you, they end up pouring more out of themselves into you, and then they become resentful because they gave so much more and this person didn't give as much. That's what happens there. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like, look, I'm telling you, I'm not the girl. Do these hands look like they do construction? I am not Bob the Builder. If you haven't came built, like, what? You need to be like an Amazon package that arrives at my door already pre-made, set up with the batteries included, because that's how I'm arriving at your door. Like, you're not going to need to find batteries to put in me to plug me up and to give me energy. Like, I come already with the batteries. I'm already assembled. So if you want to come over here to this door, knocking on this door, being like, "Oh, I'm broke down, but with your support, I can become a good man." Who? Who? Who are you calling on? It's not me. Just someone specific that helps people for that situation, or most importantly, in my opinion, and from my experiences, speaking of my ex, to bury it together. Eres bonita. Gracias, Vincent. Jason, how old are you? Says Isabel. But Isabel, you could say the same about her. Not judging, just communicating. Getting lost there. ¿Dónde vives? En los Estados Unidos. Ahorita está en Los Ángeles. ¿Y tú? Good night, Eric. Hi, Tibogo. Tibogo? John says, I want luxury in life so much in common. Literally, like, I love luxury. I love the finer things. I love fine dining. I love beauty. I love adventure, classy stuff. I like to wear heels, so I like to be taken out to fancy places. I'm just not right now, but you're helping me. I'm glad, Isabel. Hi. Fala in Portuguese. I don't know, Miss Duolingo. I did do a Duolingo, but I'm trolling, but not really trolling, just communicating, okay? No disrespect to you or your channel. You didn't offend me. I'm unoffendable. You can say whatever you want. Like, yeah, it's cool here. I don't know Portuguese, honey. Skull! Hey, what's up? I don't even know what you heard. We've been talking about so much ish right now. I got a quote I came across, but didn't have an author. It's gold. Check this. Some people are unworthy of their own sorrows. The significance is in the word unworthy. I wonder what that means. Some people are unworthy of their own sorrows. It's 11:11 right now. I don't know what that means, though. John says, those are registered deadly weapons. Omar says, the guys with money are watching your live. Amen. Praise be the money. Jason says, like, you gotta really suck if you're not worth feelings, because you're not gonna learn shit from it. It's lost on them. Greetings from Argentina. Hola, Luis. Did you know that Jesus is a metaphor for the sun? I also believe that too. That's what I was saying in my meditation actually earlier today about the sun, like seeing the light in, oh gosh, like that took me another place. Oh my, you're teaching me so much tonight with my money. I need to find only women with money It's not, what do you mean you need to find only women with money? Like, you want to be with only women who have money? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what you're saying. Or that money is the way you find women. I don't know what you're saying, though. You have, Fidel says you have the best words of wisdom on YouTube Live right now. Thanks. Thanks, Fidel. So how come you love all those things but can't do for a man? It's not do for a man. What is to do for a man? What am I supposed to do? Like, when you say do for a man, what are you asking me as a woman to do? I'm just wondering. What do you mean by that? Jesus loves you, says Isabel. See, I do think that everyone loves me. I'm loved. I am loved. Francine, nice locks. Thank you. Hola, saludos de Argentina. Hola, Marcelo. ¿Cómo está? Welcome, welcome, Habibi. Oh, assalamu alaikum, Muhammad. Yeah, let's listen to the 17-year-old preach about life. Who's 17? Evangeline says hi. Morocco 5. Your Spanish is pretty good. Sí, porque yo aprendí español en la escuela. Fue mi menor en colegio y yo aprendo más cuando yo viaje a muchos países de hispanohablantes. Bien, bien. Gusto. Priest says hello. It'll only get harder. What? Hi, the real mulatto. But yeah, guys, I'm Dominican. Oh, period. Y'all on this. I need to text back. Yeah, guys. So I don't know. This is just a little relationship tea for me, 4CT. You know what I'm saying? Juan. Hola, Juan. ¿Cómo está? What's my name? Tembegile. My name is Tembegile. Do you think you gained your wisdom from school, from home, or from the streets? Hold on. A bit uneasy to love her. Skull, are you still here? Okay, period then. I like green tea. I like so many different flavors of tea. Okay, so okay, let's go back to the question. What did I learn in Spanish? Yo aprendí español en la escuela. Fue mi menor en colegio. Y también yo aprendí más cuando yo viajé a muchos países de hispanohablantes. Okay, so Fidel says, do you think you gained your wisdom from school, from home, or from the streets. The stuff that I'm talking to you about right now, I didn't learn from school. From home, not really. It was more from like just self-reflection. I also, I've just always been very self-reflective. Like just, I don't know, it's just always been easy for me to take accountability for the things in my life. So whenever things would happen, I would always contemplate what my actions were in this situation, because I don't believe that life happens to me. I believe that life happens for me. I'm an active participant in creating the life that I live. So I've always been committed to figuring out, like, what am I doing to create this in my life? And yeah, and I felt like I was a lot in that energy when I was at college. And then I also went to therapy, but it's funny because even my therapist was like, usually people who are already very self-reflective are the people who decide to come to therapy. But during that, I went there to help me work on my interpersonal relationships, and not just with men, but like with anybody in my life, because for a while I felt like I was pretty closed off. Like I wouldn't share my emotions and feelings with people in my life. Yeah, I felt like I shouldn't like cry. It was hard for me to cry in front of people or tell them the raw depth of how I feel. I don't know, then I realized crying is a beautiful thing. Like it's just a way of expressing how you feel. So, and I have nothing to prove to anybody, so I feel like I can just be myself. I don't know, and then I also started getting coaching. I started watching things like Abraham Hicks, who's here on YouTube, and she talks a lot about this, like about taking accountability for your life. Like people really love to sit in victim mindset and act like, oh my God, the world is against me. But the world is not against you. You're the one against yourself, and that's why your life sucks. Do I like green tea? Says Ashish. Yeah, green tea is cool. This one is an herbal tea. And I guess it's from your home. No, because my father wasn't like this. I don't think my father was very emotionally intelligent at the time of my youth. My father did teach me about like the expectations that I had in dating. Like when I was young, my dad always treated me and my sister like on Valentine's Day would get us these cute dresses and jewelry and take us out to a cute, classy dinner. And even when he had girlfriends, always like taking care of them financially. It was whatever they needed, he got it. Like a lot of his girlfriends, they would stop working when they started dating him, and even if they didn't live together, he would pay their bills in their house and pay his bills in his house and everything, all the expenses, because he didn't want the mother of his children to have to work. So in order for her to be able to stay home and take care of his child, he'd say, it's cool, like, don't worry about it. I'll just pay for whatever, just as long as you don't have to send the baby to daycare. So this is how I was raised, by men who provide and take care of the women in their life. Like even outside of me and my siblings, when he would date women who have children, took care of them because most of their fathers weren't around. But if we went on vacation, he was taking them. Even when my siblings came to visit me while I was living here in LA, he brought my sister's sister along, who has a different dad, blah blah blah. But you can tell when they came here together, takes care of them in the same way. So that is where I learned my expectation about men who provide. Like I know it's a thing because it's all I've seen from my dad, my uncles. as I was raised, and as an African woman, that's like an expectation. Like in Africa, women are not taught to, quote, build with a man. Like that is not our responsibility. We don't come into a man's life to build. Like, what am I building? Like I said, these hands are not meant for construction. I'm not laying any bricks. You feel me? I did not come to this life to suffer. That's not me. I'm not here to suffer. I'm not here to suffer. Like, no, like, and in my culture, like, if a man cannot provide, he does not get a wife. Like, period, point blank. Like, if the family cannot trust you to provide and protect this woman, it's just not gonna happen. Like, seriously, you calling a woman and saying, "Can you build with me?" Ugh, who? Here's another gift. Omar says, because you said when your cup is full and his cup is full, it makes a relationship much easier. But when one has and the other not, it causes distress in a relationship. It does. Like, it causes, like, real problems. Is that your real hair? Says Abby. Yes, it is. Omar says, so I'm saying that means with my money, I should be with a woman with money. Ah, LOL. That's funny. Do you have enough money then? It sounds like you might be lacking in money if that's your mindset. I don't know, because any man that I've met with a real abundance of wealth wants to give his wealth to the woman. Like men I've dated who have been significantly financially wealthy, like, don't even ask me how much I make. It's never been a question. Like, and even at the time when I was dating some of these guys, like, I like worked a job where I worked like 1 day a week. And at the time, that was when I was writing my book. So I was writing my book and then I was working like 1 day a week. And I was with this guy who was very wealthy and he knew what I was doing. Like, he knew that I wasn't working. And it was never like a question of, because he would never ask me for money. Like, where would he ever ask me for money? Like, I would ask him. He would just do. I wouldn't even ask. Like, if he's asking me to meet me somewhere, he's paying for me to get there. You know, like, I feel like that's when you have real abundance. But I feel like a man who is like wondering about a woman's finances probably isn't as wealthy as, you know what I'm saying? It says something. What's up, James? I was meant to find you, says Kelly. Do you understand Portuguese? Te amo. Te amo, Wilson. I don't understand Portuguese. Play paymaster. Iron sharpens iron, period. Why he didn't just take care of your mom? He did. My mom transitioned when I was 1.5, and my little sister was 3 months. So that's what happened with them. She's in spirit. Where did I get my necklace? I think Route 21, actually, before it closed. Hey, Ramon. James says a woman is a helpmeet. Okay, so that's where you get the idea of a strong man. Exactly, yeah, a strong man. Marek says hi. Hold up, says Kai. Hi, Cutie Pie, says Danish. Martin says I was born a poor black child. But you don't have to remain that for your life. Omar says, so man is here to suffer. Not that man is here to suffer, but he can handle what I can't. So I'm not going to be doing a man's work in suffering. So why are you not married to any of the wealthy men you dated? Sorry to hear that about your mom. That's okay. We're not married because at the time I was not qualified to be a wife. And I can say that because I know me. 555. Like the live, like the live. But At the time when I was dating this guy, I did think a lot about marriage, and I would be thinking like how I wanted to get married. And I was in this mindset where I felt like I was running out of time. Like I was considering so many things and being like, oh my gosh, the peak age of fertility in a woman is 28, and I want to have children, and I want to be married before I have children. So like time is moving. I need to have children. So like I was so in my head, and I was in a fear-based mindset, right? And that in turn was not like positive in that relationship, right? So I know he felt the pressure for me, and I also did too. And then, I mean, things came up with him, but as far as my part, I definitely know I played a part in the deterioration of that relationship by not actually being ready for marriage, because someone who is behaving in that way is not ready to be married. As much as I was verbally saying I was ready for marriage, I wasn't. So that's why I didn't work out, because I was not qualified to be a wife. So yeah, I had to grow up a bit. I had to learn a few more things about life before that would become a possibility for me. So that's what happened there. I live in a 12,000 square foot self-designed house, but this place often feels like a prison. If you let possessions be your pursuit, you'll end up realizing luxury can be a one-way street or a lonely place if it's not shared. Right, James? So that's why, even like I said when I was sitting over there, my number one pursuit is LOVE. Like, I want to be loved. I want a romantic love, a love that sweeps me off my feet and makes me feel like I'm the only woman in the world. Like, I want to feel like when I'm with this person, it's just me and them. I want to feel like our souls are connected in a way that I've never experienced. I want to feel like I'm feeding you and you're feeding me. That's what I want to feel. But that love should also be accompanied with things. Like, it's not that I just want that kind of love and he's broke. You know what I'm saying? No. So you need to pursue the things that you want, absolutely, and to be serious about pursuing love, but also knowing that love is not enough on its own. Like, love is not enough on its own, just like money is not enough on its own. You want to get the whole package. You want to get everything that you want. So get everything that you want, baby. That's all I'm saying. Get everything that you want, baby. Does this go over here? Why you... It's like speed, I know. Sharing it, not in vanity, but in togetherness is how everything valuable around me. Not in vanity, but in togetherness is how everything valuable around me, true value to me. Yeah, I see that, Jason. I was born of a poor black child is insane. Right, never mind. That shirt, where did I get it? I'm pretty sure I got this from... Oh, I got this from Shein a long time ago. I don't buy from Shein anymore. Because, ooh, it's not good for the world. But, yeah, that's where I'm pretty sure I got this from. You're a beautiful queen, though. Thank you, James. Did you know that the entire Bible is metaphorical? Yeah, I don't think that's... Yeah, I do. Hi from Lima, Peru. Hi. Do you want to kiss me or not? Mwah. Can you please say hi to me? Hi, Raya. I love your natural beauty. Thank you. Hey, Evelyn. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing all that with my money. You're not doing all what with your money? Says Omar. Okay, you gotta go too. You're fine, no. Thank you. Hi, beautiful, says Sandra. Omar, she has to bring to the table. That is the funniest thing that people say. Like, what do you bring it to the table? I'm like, what? What do you want her to bring to the table, Omar? You want her to bring the table? It sounds like you asking her to bring the table too. You tell me, honey. Chandra said, how's LA? Do you like it there? I do like it here. Where's she going with an empty cup? I like white boys. I'm not prejudiced. I'm cool with everybody. I like you, but I don't swing that way, says T-Man. You don't swing what way? What's a way you don't swing? Better find a white guy, says Corvette. The guy that I spoke about was not a white guy either. So, I don't know. It's sad that you would say that, because if you're a black man and you're saying that, then you must believe that black men are not wealthy. That must be your belief, which is sad if you're a black man, because then you probably won't ever become wealthy. James says, I love you. I love you too, James. You've been too contrary. Hey, mama, says Homer. What you want? Your teeth are so nice. Thank you. Hey, no. When your teeth are whiter than your white shirt. Period. Thanks. I'm your knight in shining armor. It probably made sense 20 minutes ago. All I need are some tasty waves. Do you like football, basketball? I used to really be into the NFL. I used to watch that a lot. Right now, my favorite team is the Eagles. I also have been living in Michigan, so I like the Lions a little bit. But I've never been to a live NFL game. I have been to a live basketball game, and those are fun, especially when you're courtside. Those are cool. So I could watch those. But only like when you're up close, because I feel like when you're sitting far, it's not as entertaining. But I think when you get the full experience by being right there next to the court and seeing everything happening, it's very entertaining. And it's more than just that. I think it's also like the lounge that they have that's really nice to experience. So I like the experience of sporting events versus just that by itself. Emma says, because we say this but don't live it, like the Bible and the book. Who doesn't live it? I want to ask you something about my sign. I'm confused. What's your sign, Candy? We can go back to the book. We still have the book. If you still have any questions about sextrology, what's your sign? Let me know. Let's get to the bottom of it. I probably make sense now, right? Frieder, Mark Henry. How tall am I? Are you interested in a rich white man, elderly? This is not me. You see, they're very white. Thanks. Guess how tall I am. Guess how tall I am. I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute. Guys, earlier today I was looking like I had a little bit of a six pack, and then I ate that food and it made me feel like pretty bloated. So now it's kind of giving, not really, but like whatever. But like whatever. Thanks, John Michael. Hey, Frankie. Aquarius. 5'3". You're guessing I'm 5'3"? Heck no, I'm not 5'3". What is it? Oh, you're a real one. Okay, Jason is guessing I'm 5'5". No, guys, I'm not a shorty. If a woman wants all that life, don't you think a man wants all that life as well? Yeah, why shouldn't he get that? Daniel, he's 5'9". Hey, Jalen, you're back. I was born on December 10th, and I'm really young, so I don't know about the signs. Can you tell me which one I am? Say I'm a Libra. Some say something else. Would you mind telling me? December 10th is like maybe a Capricorn? Not a Capricorn, but not an Aquarius. Somebody said something about Aquarius. An Aquarius man. Hey, Jalen. 6'2", says James. Sagittarius, says John Michael. I'm giving 6'2". Okay, look. Here's this mirror right here. I'm right here. And that mirror is a ceiling panel. So, like, I can touch the ceiling. I can a little bit. I'm a tall girl, but not like that tall, but I'm definitely not short. Oh, John Michael is correct. She's 5'7". She is 5'7". She is 5'7". Okay, so let me look for you, girl. Candy. What's up, Jalen? Where did you go anyway? Oh, so you are a Sagittarius. That's why somebody said Sagittarius. Sagittarius woman. A Sagittarius young girl. Your sign number 9. Sign number 9. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Hey, hey, baby. Hey, baby. We in the club, Paula. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Yes, so Sagittarius is from November 22nd to December 21st. Dun, 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 dun. What do you want to know about your sign? What do you want to know about Sagittarius, girly? Nah, she's a buffalo. Google it, kid, you'll find out. She's 5'7". Jesus loves you, sister. He's always with you and is seeking a relationship with you. Don't forget him. Seek him while there is still time. Sagittarius gang. And I will subscribe to your channel. Thank you for subscribing. Make sure you like the live. You're so fine, says Tomer. Dr. PhD says, hi, beautiful. Where are you from? I am from Zimbabwe, South Africa. Where are you from, Dr. PhD? King Grayson says, I like you. I like them socks. Oh, they're flipped over now. I have snowmen on it. Hi from Russia. Google says a Virgo and Snapchat says I'm a Virgo. You said December 10th, though. So that's a Sagittarius. Jalen says, in Zimbabwe, do they have popular American fast food chains? Yeah. There's McDonald's, there's KFC. They serve different food there, though. I mean, they serve the same things, but there's also additional things that they offer there, too. I wear a size 8 in women, a size 6 in kids, 6 or 6.5 in kids. Am I single? I'm single and I'm 27. Hey, Omar. I thought you was in America. I am in America. I'm in LA. How is Russia doing? Yeah, Candy, it says you're a Sagittarius woman. You're called the Maven. I have giant feet then. An 8 in woman. Los Angeles finest. Okay, so Sagittarius woman is called the Maven. In life's rich pageant, Sagittarius woman is the contestant most likely to walk away with a crown. A radiant, regal figure, she presides over experience, exuding an air of deservedness directed towards all that she desires. To her, the world is an abundant place where she can reach out and grab all she envisions. Struggling is anthem to Sag. She keeps her eye on one particular prize at a time, sensing the right opportunity, lets her arched arrow fly with swift precision, hitting her far-reaching marks while remaining removed from the fray of embattling human interactions. It's September, not December. Dang, girl. 057, yeah. 57. Do I want a boyfriend? I don't want a boyfriend. I want a husband. I play small. I'm in LA too, says Golden Rod. So it's September 10th. Then yes, you're a Virgo. Our LA parties. I heard it's like heaven. T-Man says. I don't be at the parties. Like, even when I used to, they're dry. I don't know. I don't like going out to clubs and stuff in America. It's like everybody just stands against the wall and just watches the people who actually come there to enjoy themselves enjoy. So it's weird. But I like going out in South Africa though. Like, people are there for a good time. Like, even if at a hookah lounge or whatever, like if the music's playing, everybody's dancing and enjoying themselves. It's like a whole vibe. Like, it's worth it. And the music is good. And so it's music that I like. So, yeah, you know. Back from outside. Okay, where am I from? Zimbabwe and South Africa. How old am I? Carla says 27. Not the ones in St. Louis. Okay, period, John Michael. Got the cute designs. You're beautiful, says Second Coming. Deanna, rich boy, poor boy. Is that even a question? Is that even a question? Hi, Ibrahim. Hey, what's up? What's up? It's been a minute since we kicked it. Yeah, girl, you're a Virgo girl. A Virgo woman. Let's see about a Virgo. A Virgo woman. Libra. Oh no, a Virgo is before Libra. Virgo woman. So the Virgo woman is called the vessel. Can you tell me about a Virgo woman? That's okay. How am I today? Walking down. I'm blessed. How are you? The farmers market in Zimbabwe looks fancier than the ones here in Dallas. Yeah. Are you talking about from my channel? Have you watched that? That was in South Africa. The one that I went to was in South Africa. But I love the food. That is my favorite part of Africa. Is the food. Like, it's real food, food that's good for you, food that you can tell is like natural. Yeah, from the video. Yeah, Four Ways Farmers Market. Yeah, that's in Johannesburg. You're so beautiful and sexy. Really. No, you got to figure out how many of them books are put out. I need to say goodnight, but I enjoyed this tonight. T, appreciate your company, mind and time and willingness to share. Your Zimbabwe accent impression was spot on. And had this Gemini jingling for me. Oh, you did say you're Gemini. That's funny because that message that it said about a Gemini man and a Libra woman, ew, period. Info about website building, unless you... I do. Oh my God, please, Jason. Send me the information about the website. Please, that would be so great. Thank you. You follow me on Instagram? I'm from Highland, California. Where are you from? I'm from Zimbabwe. I'm in LA, but I'm like from Zimbabwe, South Africa. Hey, Nargis son. Omar, bet you didn't know you're the one that I've been waiting for. I didn't know that, Omar. Play African Giant. It's like I want to eat something, but like not what that's here. Hey, girly, just in case no one told you this today, I just want to tell you you're pretty and very beautiful. Thank you, Lewis Hamilton. I appreciate that. So are you. What meat is in exchange for beef in Africa? People eat beef there. There's no like exchange for it. People eat cow. People also eat goat. Hollywood, not Highland. Hollywood. Okay, so here you go, Candy, about a Virgo woman. She is considered the vessel. That's cool in infinity. And God created woman. Virgo is the definitive earth mother, which by this very nature makes her a bundle of contradictions. She is at once an unassuming character and a powerfully feminine force to be reckoned with. Virgo woman is giving and nurturing, but equally reliant on others. Physically, even when she is small in stature, there is something of the brick house about her, with dramatic curves and generous cushions in the right places. She exudes an air of accessibility, indeed, a fragility that inspires a man's lustful and protective urges in equal measure. Virgo projects a good girl image, no matter how hard she may seek to shatter it. Even engaging her in conversation feels like seduction, while betting her can't help but smack or sweet corruption. Meanwhile, she is eager to give herself to a man, especially serve in servile capacities. Pleasing a lover tops Virgo's erotic agenda. And more than any other woman, she treats a guy like a sexual lord and master. In return, however, she demands a man possesses studi power of the first order, such that may find themselves diminished in the mating process, unable to fulfill her lofty sexual expectations. The zodiac's anti waif. She is extremely round and juicy, possessing sex appeal long after other women's charm have faded. Though notoriously differential with men, with women she expects to be placed on a pedestal and worshipped, with a combination of desire, indulgence, and a dash of envy. Oh my gosh. That's about a Virgo woman. Did you say from Zimbabwe? I did. Zimbabwe and South Africa, Sky Tales. By the way, I love South African people. I'm from India and we have similarities. Yeah, there's a lot of Indians in South Africa. There's a song called People Like You. You should listen to it. Hollywood 420, much respect, sister. Come be in Hollywood. I go to Hollywood. It's just not the best vibe. Hey, King Grayson. Guys, like the live. What we're reading from is this Sextrology. Wrote it down. You're a fan, King Grayson? Thanks for being a fan. Thanks for being a fan, boo. Boom, 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 boom. Na, 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 na. Guys, I kind of want to watch a YouTube video while I'm over here playing with y'all. Rolls Royce Cullinan Series 2. That's my car, y'all. The Cullinan, though. There's no car like that. Alright. The song. Alright. In 7 minutes, I'm going to get off live. I'm very sorry. DM you soon. Good night. Good night, Jason. But all excited because I am. And I think we look alike a bit too. Oh, really, Candy? No, I'm not tired of you, Omar. I told you, I'm like, unoffendable. I just live my life, you know? I'm just so blessed. Nobody can. Dance party at the end. This is a song I'm listening to. Bloody good time. Bendable. Oh my gosh, that makes me want to try to do a back bend. I haven't done this in a long time. I really wonder like if I can manage. Let's not be crazy, right? Maybe I should do it like this. How do you feel about this slip? Let's try this, guys. Yeah, survival. Okay, let's try. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous, so don't look. If I slip, don't look. Okay. Alright. Alright, I can do this. I can do this. Oh my god. Okay, I can do this. Oh my god. Ah! It's so slippery. It was the rug. It wasn't me, I swear. Did you see what happened to me? I have to turn this way. We have to try right here. Where I can be on the actual ground. Because this, the floor, I couldn't. Let's try this again. I have to make up for what just happened. God bless you. God bless you. Okay, let's try. Nice place. Oh. Okay, let's ready. Oh my god. Come on, girl. You can do this. You can do this. We can do this. We can do this, okay? Body, we can do this. Alright, let's do this. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I managed it. Oh, I told you I could do it. I told you I could do it. That was crazy though. Kind of hurt for real. A little bit. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I don't know how to do a backflip yet though. Alright. I am so blessed for real, pussy long road. So blessed for real. Hey, Miss Jody. I be having fun. This is what I do when I'm at home by myself. I just like, you know, I listen to music and dance. Try different things. I haven't been stretching lately. Anthony says you made my whole day. I'm from South Africa. Where are you from, my queen? No, too cool. I was born in Bulawayo, but my family is also from Benoni and also Eswatini. Simone Biles will show you how to do a backflip, right? That little motivational talk you had with yourself looks like it worked. Yeah, I'm telling you, self-talk is powerful. You create the life you live by the words you speak. Like, words are powerful. You're speaking spells in your life. That's why it's called spelling, you know? So if you don't think you can do something, like, believe. You won't do it. Guys, it kind of is giving that I have abs a little bit. It's kind of giving abs. Is it not giving abs? Like, what? It's kind of giving abs. She got abs. She got abs. I love that about me. It's like, of anything, I would rather have abs than a fat booty. Like, let me tell you. Like, if I have to choose, I'm gonna choose abs every time. Like, I think it's just so cute to be like, you know what I'm saying? I can't understand words of dancehall music. Swatini. That's why you're so beautiful. Thanks. And then it's to the right. Let's see. Let's try to do the splits. I haven't tried this in a long time. But it's easy. It's also easy to learn how to do them if you just stretch. Like. Oh, it actually worked a little bit. Okay, it worked. Alright. Let's play a nice song. All of a sudden, I have a lot of energy. You know, like right before you get like crash out sleepy, and then all of a sudden you get this burst of energy. It's me right now. So let's hear, guys. What's a good song? What's a good song we should hear? What's a good song we should hear? This is definitely copyright central right here. Maybe I could cut out some of this video. I'm in pretty good shape. Damn, you're beautiful, no cap. Thank you. Delight. You don't look tired all of a sudden. I know. Tired is a state of mind. You think tired thoughts, you're gonna be tired. They're Kendrick. Yeah, it's your body's Drake cell phone. I don't know if that's the energy I'm looking for. Drake. Guys, life is so good. And it feels so good and hot in here. I love the heat. Oh my gosh, and we were dancing at this training too. And it was so funny. There were white girls in my group, and I was saying how like this one time, like maybe 3 years ago, I went on this date with this guy, and we were at this restaurant. And we were the only two black people in the room. And it was basically, and then there was like a whole bunch of white people, and they were being loud and crazy. They were dancing crazy to the music, and I was like, I love how white people are like just be themselves. And then I'm like, it doesn't have to just be white people. I can do whatever I want. So I just do whatever I want. Hey, girlie. Darling one. Oh my gosh, it was so crazy in there. And then the people was acting up in that dance. People was acting up in that dance. Oh my gosh, it was getting crazy in there. It was getting crazy. It was getting hot. Even when it's getting hot. I love Caribbean music, you know what I'm saying? Me. Oh, it's getting hot in here, though. But I don't want to turn the heat down because I like it. Okay, let's see what you guys are talking about. I haven't heard you talking. I got tased by a cop because I thought I had white privilege. Private. They have no fear. Now competition. Oh no, I'm in love with your pride. Let me put this in my system. Are you guys dancing too? Are you guys dancing too? I'm a little monopoly. Property. Yeah. Cheers. One tonight. Clean on time. Just tell me that you want me. That you want me. I can't do without you. I can't do without you. Okay. One roll would look sexy. What's the roll like? But you're private. Nah, it's not a belt. This is part of the pants. We're not trying to be explicit. We're just having fun here. You know what I'm saying? This is not about being explicit. Oh, I like this song though. I'm sure you guys might know this one though. You have a beautiful spirit. Thank you. We got our names on the guest list. I can't forget your name. I'm in LA. She said, new phone, who this? As soon as he texted. New phone, who this? What? Then I saw a pretty little face standing right by the exit. I done this with myself. I said it's funny that you here, cause I know this really ain't your thing. She said you got that right in the car when it rang 15. She said it's 12:35 and I still got work in the morning. I ain't trying to kill the vibe. You can see it in my face, I'm torn. But just like magic, they playing our song from way back when we fell in love. She put on her jacket and gave me her phone, said I can stay, but just hold up. Moving through the crowd, almost dropped my drink, go in a lid, that shit ain't cheap. She said you ain't changed one bit, put my hands on the hips, said just focus on me. Her body like calypso, so she throwing that bag, I'ma leave. Ain't this slow, get low. Taps when you get those busts once you move a hip slow. I bet he knew you were bad, but I act like you didn't know. One of the zip code. And you the info. Deuces, I see you later. Off of the brain. You're having so much fun. Are you dancing too? You can sober up in my bed. Woo! To say, just like magic, they played our song from way back when we fell in love. I can't stay, but just hold up. All from my dreams. That shit ain't cheap. Put my hands on it, she said, just focus on me. Her body like calypso. When you get low, you get low. When you're taxed, when you get those busts, when she move her hips slow. Ooh. But he act like he didn't know. 90210 on the zip code. My body like a calypso. Woo. Love it when you get low. I'm getting so hot that it's like it's starting to sweat. Ooh. You got me tripping. I'm colored folk. I know colored folk. Yeah. Just show you a keeper. Ooh. We'll see. This is a cool song, but I don't know about the dancing too. And then he probably. Yes, go girl, yeah. I didn't need the belly dance. Oh, wow, it's probably 7 degrees. No, it's pretty cold right now though inside. And I are coming in on this. 3 late in Boston. 3 a.m. I must be lonely. Is it Chris Brown? I don't like that one. Say man, no, hey, let's talk about Wesley Snipes anyway. Good vibes, literally. Okay, we had to change that. I tried it, but. Bop, 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 bop. Ah, this one's a good one. Hold on, oh. Hold on to me. Ah. Hold on to me. Hold on to me. Hold on. Hold on to me. Hold on to me. Are you holding on? It's 12:12 here. Oh, now it's 12:13. on to me. Hold on to me. Hold on to me. Hold on. Hold on to me. Oh my baby, hold on to me. Hold on. Just. Hold on, baby girl. Hold on. Hold on, baby girl. With a bang, 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 bang. Baby girl, I want you hold on. Cause it won't be long till me and you together I run the program there. Good vibes, love it, meditation. Well, you don't know how me got the penetration for you. Hey. Mentally, physically, check the tally anytime we rise up. We no dilly, we no dally. You a pretty little dolly, we no deal, we no folly. I'm the girls, them daddy. We no deal with girls, shabby. So don't bother stress yourself, none at all. Know that you bless my queen, stand up tall. You know my fitness. Oh my gosh, Bobby, you scared the F out of me. This dog is dark as night, and he just came out of the room. Come here. You want to dance? Hold on. Hold on to me. Hold on. Hold on to me. Hold on. Hold on to me. Hold on to me. Hold on. Babu, I'm gonna open the door. You wanna come outside? Look. Babu, ven aquí. Vamos afuera. ¿Quieres comer? ¿Quieres algo? ¿Quieres algo? Alright. So, you being dry, don't call me asking me for nothing, okay? I'm talking to the dog. You're supposed to sleep. I woke up. Lovely figure, lightly. Those hips. You dance very beautifully. Maybe you got the voice like the ocean. Oh wow, that's crazy, Phoenix. I'm a high function. The dog speaks Spanish. So I'm trying to speak to him in his language, but like he's just Babu. Dancing. Listening to music. Babu, come here. Ven aquí. Mamá. ¿Por qué tú quieres dormir todo el día? Ven aquí. It's okay. I don't really like touching dogs too much anyway. It's fine. Like I'm like. Come to Arizona. They know where it smells. Okay. Oh my gosh, guys, you know what my favorite love song is? I bet you won't guess. Guys, what's your favorite? I'm not gonna say that. I don't really like cats. I'm not a cat girl. Okay, guys, what's your favorite love song? I'm gonna play mine. Touch my body. Come on, give me what I deserve. No, it's not Taylor Swift. What's you guys'? What's your favorite song? You guys have a song? I'm about to play it. Nobody else has a song? What's your favorite love song? I kind of have two. To live, to life. Me loving you long time. Cause it hurts. You might be surprised by my favorite one. Boyz II Men, End of the Road. Okay, you ready to hear mine? Nobody would have guessed it. Maybe you would have guessed it. It's not this song. Shoot. I'll play. I want to hear you guys' songs too. Taylor Swift is why not my kind of oxtail. B2K. Okay, here it is. This is my favorite love. You just have to listen to the words. Listen to the words. No One by Alicia Keys, really. Listen. Hold on. I set out on a narrow way many years ago. Listen. Let it settle. The broken road. But I got lost in time or two. And kept pushing through. I couldn't see how every sign pointed straight to you. That every long stream led me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, pointing me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. It hits. This is it. This is wow. He ain't done yet. I think about the years I spent just passing through. I like to have the time I've lost and give it back to you. Isn't it beautiful? You've been there, you understand. I did ballet for like a short period of my life. Every long street led me to where you are. Others who broke my heart, they were like northern stars, turning me on my way into your loving arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. Yeah. Now I'm just so cold into my lover's arms. This much I know is true, that God bless the broken road that led me straight to you. That led me straight to you. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yeah. Period. That song 8. That song 8. Hit me up. Shantas, what the F is this? This is Rascal Flatts, Bless the Broken Road. Like, did you hear what he was saying? Like, I like country music because I feel like these people put their hearts in love. It's like why I love rom-coms. Like, they are so romantic. Like, God bless the broken roads that led me straight to you. All of those broken relationships were northern stars guiding me to you. Oh my gosh, eat that up. Okay. T-Dat says, let's go salsa dancing one day. I'm down. Play, how deep is your love? How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean with commotion? Are you? Elijah says, in the thick of it, everybody knows. They know me. Where it snows, I skid in, they froze. I don't know, no, nothing but ice, just cold. 40-something million subs or so, I've been told. Okay, Elijah got bars, period. Nice hair, period. Jay, says Mike, and then Jay says, what's up? I say, what's up? What's up? Okay, so you had a request, but also I want to hear this 2 Live Crew. Let's see. Me love you long time. Is that on Apple Music? Oh yeah, 2 Live Crew. But it's like as if it's not showing up. I don't know. And the song is supposed to be Me Love You Long Time. I looked up the name of the song. Mash. Want to get funky. I didn't even mean to do that. I'm looking for this song, but I can't find it. Oh my gosh, let's dance like a hoe. I want to see you do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, dance like a hoe, dance like a hoe, dance like a hoe, dance like a hoe. LOL, I might save this to my album, my library. I have to turn this down because it's kind of explicit. It might get blocked. What? That's kind of crazy. That's a nice one, though. Couldn't find your song, though. Yeah, let's go. No. Okay, I don't want it to hear this song, though. Why don't I just skip the song? Play King of Leon. Yes, what did somebody tell me to play, though? They said something. Oh, how deep is your love? How deep is your love? Is it like the ocean? With the ocean, how deep is your love? By this. OMG, that's not on Apple Music. Can you play something that's on Apple Music? Because at this point, we're going to hear this one by Calvin Harris. Don't you just love a song you can just be crazy to? Ooh, 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 ooh. I want you to breathe me. Let me be your air. I want you to breathe me. Let me be your air. Ooh, I want you to breathe me. No fear. How deep is your love? Like the ocean with devotion. Sometimes you just feel like doing this. Are you? How deep is your love? Ooh. Deep is your love. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? When you pay attention to the word. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? With devotion. How deep is your love? La, 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 ooh. You guys are watching me be horrific tonight. Happy. So can you go deeper? Can you go deeper? So tell me how deep is your love? Can you go love? How deep is your? How deep is your? Are you guys also having a dance party right now? You don't just feel energized? How deep is your love? How deep is your love? Can it go deeper? Don't tell me how deep. Could it go deeper? The dog is now looking at me. Oh, that was so hot. Guys, I'm so hot. I was, oh. All right, I'm officially so hot right now. Oh, I kind of like this. I've never heard this song before. I like this song though. I just want the baddest in the world right here on my lap. What? So I'ma hit this track up like it's my last night up like it's my last. Hey, what's my favorite artist? I don't know, a whole bunch. Like you can play music on here. It does get copyright, but where's astrology in this dance? This is a Libra, that's what you're seeing. We were doing it earlier. This is what we were reading from. By the end of my glass. You're in after hours now. After hours, the conversation has ended. But if you do have a question about astrology or your sign and your compatibility to anyone or anything, let us know. Think of it. We'll see about that one. Who is this song by? Calvin Harris. Which one? How deep is your love? It's 3 p.m. right now, really? Hey, Cesar. Is that his name? Hi, I'm Chicago Police. What's up, Chicago Police? Swear I'ma do it like I never had it at. Yeah, do you have a question about astrology? What's the question, Cash? Sublime, it's my last. I've been on a motorcycle once as a passenger. All up in my space, like you remember who I am. Since I signed the con, I'm Louis Vuitton, Sean up in Benny Han, meeting all the one time. Rose, Rose, put her hands on my pants, now she rockin' shine. Everybody gets loose. When everyone projected, I knew that I'd be here. So if you ask me how I feel, I'ma just tell you it's everything that I expected. Hands up in the air. Hands up in the air. 2 times if you love good music. 3 times for the baddest chick in the world who got her hands up in the air. Woo! So I'ma hit this drink up like it's my last. I'ma hit this. We gonna hit this drink up like it's our last. Cheers. Like, oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Big ass bottles, big ice buckets. I work too hard to be balling on a budget. Me and my people do it big out in public. So if you ain't doing big, you ain't doing nothing. You hear me? You ain't doing nothing. I'm a, I just love that he says I'm doing better than what everyone projected. But if you ask me how I feel, I'ma just tell you it's everything that I expected. I'm gonna get a little bit more water. Hold on. A girl is Babu, ¿tú quieres comer algo? I'm gonna sit down now. I'm tired. Hold on, I'll be right back. Were enjoying the song. Were you? It was really great. Okay, Thick of It. I'll play Thick of It. Since y'all asking for this Thick of It song. That was as much of the song as I could get through. That's all I could handle of that. She wowed him. How often do I wash my hair? Depends. Passenger princess I am. My question is why penguins are in the category of birds and they can't fly. I show speeds. That makes me think of Shake Body. Bae, this was a gift in the 90s. Well, my love, why did you run up my visa and ghost me when I flew you out? You owe me hella bread. LOL. Sharks love penguins. Phone is wasted. What do you mean your phone is wasted? I kind of want to see some of the videos I recorded today. Hey, YouTuber. So, guys. All right. I show slow. Okay, so I recorded some good content today. Oh my gosh, and I took like so great pictures. You can't see because of the light. That's my book. Ooh, y'all, like this is fire. So I took pictures of my book and stuff for my website. I need to take some pictures of me also. Damn, that was one thing I didn't do. I recorded myself because we did a meditation today. Oh, it was nice. Is that vodka? Oh my gosh. Who drinks that in a cup like this full? And have you seen how many cups of it I've had? Inshallah, sister. Praise be to Allah. Assalamu alaikum. It's funny because when I did the meditation, I used the sound bowl. And I guess dogs do not like sound bowls because as soon as he heard that sound bowl, he got up and he started howling a little bit and he had to go into the other room. He was like, I got to get out of here, girl, because I don't know what that noise is, but it's too much for me. It was too high of a frequency for him. Right? Right, Babu? Babu. Hey. Speak. Habla. The dog is like... Okay, kids. It's been cool rocking with y'all. You send it to my page. Self-love is important. True that. You're so pretty. Thanks, Steph. You did not see the light, sister. I did, but I'm retired. Indie Irie. Oh my gosh. There was this Indie Irie song they kept playing while we were there, and it was so beautiful. India Irie. And it was like something about light. Oh, I am light. This is one. Oh my gosh. That one is really nice. The light of A2 sister. We seek to remedy that. How do you get your teeth so white? Check out my page. I have a live that's called Cleaning My Teeth, and I did it literally live, so you can watch me do it. I do not smoke anything. Astrology. You must have got room temperature. Nobody else was asking anything. If you want to know your sign or your compatibility or something, let me know. You have about 5 minutes. Maybe it's just a voice. Oh, I don't know what that is for Leo. Oh, what for Leo? The sextrology about Leo? We talked about a Leo though. Or do you want to know like the couplings for a Leo? And if you're asking, are you a Leo man or woman? And are you looking for compatibility? Or you just want to know? Sign is Aries. But I don't believe in that nonsense. It's fine. Couplings for a female Aries? Is that what you said? No, you said Leo, a female Leo. It's time to celebrate. That's my notification I just got right now. Here's your reminder. It's time to celebrate. It's hard to see this, but it says it's time to celebrate. The color of my skin. Do you want a root? Now, I'm pretty sure you were here earlier, right? Okay. So the couplings for a Leo woman, we'll just go through all of them. I like it for fun too. So a Leo woman and an Aries man, it says, let me make sure you can hear me, just so you can have that. So a Leo woman and an Aries man, her stealth and self-confidence suggest the vigorous sex he craves. Beyond a mutually intense first attraction, Aries and Leo have their traditional ethics in common. It will always feel like illicit affair, forbidden, exhilarating. Whoa. Okay, so a Leo woman and a Taurus man. Fixation, a relationship between two stubborn types. She's dodgily ambitious. He's emotionally inflexible. It's difficult to sustain, but there's a reward for trying. Emotional tensions create exceptional sexual heat. A Leo woman and a Gemini man. They have so much in common: commitment to family, appetite for achievement, a love of lavish spending. Happily, they allow each other plenty of personal space. Sexual independence is often admissible as well. A Leo woman and a Cancer's man. We are talking to literally you, whoever's listening, but this is about Beck G. She is a Leo woman and wanted to know about her compatibility. Is that a Virgo, Libra? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to keep going. So, a Leo woman and a Cancer man. It says he's clever and commanding. She confidently holds court. They're meticulous about career matters. Self-concerns are joyfully sacrificed for the common good. Sexually, Leo tries tenderness. Cancer takes it up a notch. A Leo woman and a Leo man. It's a battle of wills. A shared need to shine incites glaring problems. At best, they merge into one supernova. Otherwise, they might fall into an emotional black hole. Regardless, they're a lusty couple. A Leo woman and a Virgo man. When Leo lands in Virgo's life, there's a shift. She's someone he won't seek to change. Heady on adoration, she relaxes into the role of queen, consort to his gentleman. In bed, Virgo is eager to take Leo's orders. Okay, she in control over there. Okay, a Leo woman and a Libra man. Flattery gets them everywhere. Validation is the basis of their jovial bond. He learns to compromise. Her energy is infectious. In bed, Leo wears the pants, but Libras consent to play passive. Leo woman and a Scorpio man. Basically, Leo is very dominant. A stressy couple, exceptionally intent upon success. She's out to prove her worth no matter the cost. He'll cash in on her credibility. Tempers often flare. His fantasies can be hardcore. But she may well entertain them. Okay, period. Um, a Leo woman and a Sagittarius man. Their courtship is formal, enveloped in etiquette, played by rules. She's a nurturing presence. He's the stud she's been searching for. Waiting is a way to build excitement. Their first encounter is explosive. Okay, a Leo woman and a Capricorn man. Two precious characters whose individual independence dwindles once they're a duo. He is especially possessive. In bed, it's dirty, perhaps more daring than either would venture with another. Worship is the key word. Okay, a Leo woman and Aquarius man. An incredible impression is made. Their bond develops via emulsion. She might mimic him. Furthering ambitions is a prime motive. He's inventive and erotic. She needs straightforward sexual expression. A Leo woman and a Pisces man. He's a mystery she's keen to uncover. Resolute, she pursues with a frightening intensity. Together, natural aptitudes turn a profit. Everything is accomplished her way. Lovemaking moves at Leo's fast pace. So basically, Leo is very dominant when it comes to the bed, okay? The Leo says, do this. They say, okay, baby. I used to fill voids and no one could but God. That's interesting, Naomi. I feel like that's not me at all. I still like the reads. I'm gonna go back to work. Nice chatting with you. Nice chatting with you too. Sydney, Australia. Okay, that's cool. Anybody else have want to know about their compatibility? Let me know. Quick. We finna go here. We finna go here. Yeah, we finna go so I can go chill into the bed. Straight into the bed. This is a girl that needs to get to bed. So guys, anybody else have a question about their sign or no? You're like, oh, you guys are supposed to be talking about astrology. And I'm talking about astrology and you guys are like silent. I am not the one. I'm a Libra. I'm a Libra woman. I read mine earlier. I can read them again though. Make sure you like the live, guys. You guys are being dry. Like the live. Okay, let's go to Libra. I read Libra though, but I don't mind talking about me. Let's see. A Libran woman. Okay. Isla. Babu. Babu. He hears something. He's like alert right now. Somebody must be coming back. Okay. So after I read this one, I guess we're probably gonna go to sleep since you guys like are being dry. But also because it's bedtime. A young chick is tired. So Libra, this is what Libra couplings are like. So a Libra with an Aries man. She's searching for an unfussy affair. He appears the perfect unbeholden partner. Straight from the start, it's a power struggle. Both are opinionated, if not combative. In bed, they make peace. Sex is quiet, but kinky. A Libra woman and a Taurus man. She storms into his life, introducing new sexual experiences. They luxuriate in all manners of excess. This bond may never push on past superficial. They're in different places, but the erotic connection is serious. Thanks for subscribing, Janet or Jeanette. A Libra woman and a Gemini man. There's a natural flow. It's easy rhythm into which they fall, often forever. If one attempts to take the upper hand, their groove turns into a grind. Creative freedom is crucial. Sexual drama is alien to such cool characters. It's all about ease. Oh, you want to know about a Capricorn and a Virgo? Back. Oh my god. Okay, so a Libra woman and a Cancer man. We'll do that too. I was just standing up anyway, and it was just like, okay. So is this a Capricorn man and a Virgo woman? Is that what you said yes to? Where says mama? What is she? Okay, so let's see. We can skip the end of Libra. Libra ones were pretty cool. I don't know if you guys wanted to hear the rest, but Capricorn woman and a Virgo man. Let's see. Capricorn is, oh, here we go. Capricorn woman. Capricorn woman and a Virgo man. So Capricorn woman and a Virgo man. He's hot in cool caps presence. She's her own muse, a self preservational package deal. Together, they pursue education and cultural interests. In bed, this pair forms one fetishistic force. Their routine is raunchy. That's what they say about that. Yeah, that's what they say about a Capricorn woman and a Virgo man. Pisces, Joshua says Pisces. So Pisces man with who? With all of them or with anyone in particular? Joshua. So I'm guessing Pisces man, right? With who? You hate Pisces? Why do you hate Pisces? Pisces are cool. Well, what I read about Pisces, they're very like in the wind. They can be. I'm a Libra. So am I. Did you want to hear the rest of Libra? Did you hear me reading the Libra one? Are you going to local glory house? Okay, so Sagittarius woman. So Josh, you said, okay, a Pisces man with a Sagittarius woman. Pisces man with a Sagittarius woman. Each requires some solitude to survive this busy bond. So each requires some solitude to survive this busy bond. Liberation might be their modus operandi. Everything else is secondary. Pisces reassures Sag of her sex appeal. She finds new ways to get him going. Nah, but sure. That's what it says about my American. Sure. I was born in, I'm South African. Hi again, Candy. So we're going to read the Libra ones. Oh, but are you a Libra man, though, Mario? Oh, because I read the Libra woman one. Okay, let's see what they say about Libra man. Thank you, India. Okay, so let's see. Libra man and Aries woman. Allies from the outset, they share a need for sexual freedom and intellectual expression. As a couple, believing themselves an exclusive elite, they have cachet and others buy into the perception. In bed, she's the aggressor. Okay, a Libra man and a Taurus woman. They take time to warm up, but then it's hot. Each invests much energy into the other's emotional health. An artistic purist, this partnership is peerless. Sexually, imaginations are stimulated. Role playing is a ritual. Okay. God bless you too, Joshua. These readings get me screaming, crying. What? Okay, so a Libra man and a Gemini woman. Where she goes, he follows. Libra is positively passive when compared with the enterprising Gemini. They have something to prove. Success is the conquest. Sex is comfortably secondary in their nonstop lifestyle. A Libra man and a Cancer woman. Openness in this pair's ongoing theme. Sexuality is a liberal subject for Libra, giving Cancer license to color outside the lines. Their erotic repartee will always be original. Bisexual scenarios are stimulating. Interesting. A Libra man and a Leo woman. Flattery gets them everywhere. Validation is the basis for this jovial bond. He learns to compromise. Her energy is infectious. In bed, Leo wears the pants, but Libras consent to play passive. Okay, I remember they said that earlier for Leo. Libra woman and Virgo woman. Libra man and Virgo woman. Fast friends, but they struggle to reach relationship status. Both can be spoiled. What starts out as liberal may turn into taking liberties. Without effort, they fix it. Sexually, she wants to be swept away. He won't work that hard. Oh my gosh. Okay, a Libra man and a Libra woman. They're more aligned than most same sign couples. A shared aesthetic is the centerpiece of their cliche companionship. Scales of both sexes push the envelope of experience. Sexually, they're edgy and experimental. I'll tell you. A Libra woman and a Scorpio man. A Libra man and a Scorpio woman. She seems a self-sufficient sort. His aristocratic bearing is intriguing. Both are drawn to a grand lifestyle. They're happiest in the company of friends. Sex easily swings from precious to perverse. A Libra man and a Sagittarius woman. His intellectual assets combined with her commercial capabilities create a powerful, profound partnership. He's her muse. This pair proves it's possible to have it all. Sexually, they may be into other couples. Wow. A Libra man and a Capricorn woman. A contradiction, a harrowing essential seesaw, a transcendent experience, a need for social status makes insecurities. Success seems a way to overcome the past. In bed, there's baggage, but with time, the load is lightened. That doesn't seem like a good one. Libra woman and Aquarius, Libra man and Aquarius woman. Defined by inventiveness and upheaval. Some say they're strange. Abstract thinkers, they share a mental affinity. Each impacts the other's state of mind. Enthusiasm turns to zealotry. In bed, there's no hang-ups. Libra man and Pisces woman, a wispy waitfish pair, predosed in emotional sensitivity. They may drift into adverse behaviors, prone to hypochondria. What? And procrastination. A profound connection produces works of art. Sex is a way to escape. Okay. This is a Taurus moon. Who wrote this book? It was written by a couple. Some astrologers, Stella, Star Sky, and Quinn Cox. You pretty, yo pretty, thanks. I was really into astrology because a lot of things in my natal chart matched with what I've been through every aspect. Taurus moon means you're living your desires. Love from Iran. Pisces woman, yeah. I read the Pisces one, that was the last one. Yeah. I don't know. Seems a little suspect about Libra and Pisces. Okay, guys, so good night. I'm done now. Hi, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. This is the book we're reading out of today. I hope you loved it. I'm headed to sleep. Okay? Good night, y'all. I love you bunches. I love you. Kiss, kiss. Mwah, 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 mwah. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure you like the live. Make sure you subscribe to my channel and watch my videos. You know what I'm saying? Buy my book. I put them all away. Good night, Anthony. Good night, everybody. Cleaning up the space a little bit. I'm gonna get a little water to put by the bedside table, you know what I'm saying? I didn't get an answer. What was your question, Al Capone? What was the question? You asked me a question. Are you going to... I don't know what you even mean by that. You want me to respond to that? What is that? Okay, so here goes. Okay, so cleaning up my stuff. All right, one last thing I have to do is put water in here. And then it's bedtime, okay? All right, Babu, I'm gonna go to bed, okay? Babu, I know you're gonna join me. You can sleep right here on the couch, okay? I'm gonna do it. All right, good night, my loves. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. And check me the F out, okay? I love you so much. Thanks for joining me. I pray you have a blessed night. Oh, we usually end with a prayer. We didn't pray today. And it's like nighttime, but it's like also morning. So God, please bless us all. Thank you for blessing us with the breath of life. Thank you for blessing us with our health that allows us to live the lives that we desire. I ask that you allow this day to be beautiful. Let this Tuesday be amazing. Let us accomplish our goals and see love everywhere we go. Make love in the best ways for ourselves and the world around us. Please bless us with an open heart so that we are able to receive the love from you and all of those around us. Thank you for this day. Thank you for this time. Please bless us all. Amen. I'm out of here. All right. Good night, my darlings. Love you so much. Kisses. Mwah, mwah. Good night.